Well, the stream didn't get all that. I hope it got blow my chunks, and that's all we needed.
I don't.
Blown chunks.
I wonder how many check marks I'm gonna get this time.
The Alpha and the Kamega.
I'm sorry? Fine. He wants to be on the stream so bad. I'm gonna have the Instagram thing. I'm just gonna have it be a zoom in of his face.
I can't fucking believe we actually said Chihesus has risen.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Yeah.
Wait,
we
has
did.
stream started?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
I'm sorry, I'm so enraptured in my peanut butter English muffin.
Oh my god.
I thought you were gonna say Hifumi.
Same.
No. My peanut butter Hifumi?
No.
The peanut butter baby meme, but it's just Hifumi.
Oh my god, I was thinking the exact same thing.
You're giving me psychic damage.
What are you talking about? That would give healing. That would heal my soul. All my past trauma is just gone.
Well, to each their own. Where the fuck is Espeon?
Oh my god.
Like Celeste tells him to make her a coffee. He goes back and there's just a jar of peanut butter stuck to his face.
Yeah.
You're going to die here.
Ah, dang it.
There's Espeon. Did you know that Jeeb is streaming? I did.
You still do Jeeb in capital.
Did you know that you're late?
You are late. Like you're like 2.5 minutes late.
That's gonna show up on your attendance record.
Mm-hmm.
Shame. Shame.
Lost out on that gold star.
Shame. Shame.
Had to use the bathroom. Well, good noodles piss their pants. I don't know.
According to school, yes.
Yeah, actually, you're right. According to school.
I remember my elementary school had like assemblies, and they'd give out like attendance awards, like literal certificates that you could take home because you had perfect attendance.
Yeah, no, I've got a few of those.
Yeah, we found them.
You know we did.
That's so stupid.
We found a
I
lot
don't
of
know,
things.
Mishnah. Can you go to the bathroom?
Oh my god. I'm gonna punch someone's
Wow.
life. Sorry, not only did that happen in school, but our daycare center did that all the time. Like if we had to use the bathroom, or if we wanted to play a game system, and we say, can we? She'd go, I don't know, can you? I'm like, okay, you old bitch.
You activated like something inside of Genie that hasn't broken out for years.
I hated that daycare, man. That daycare sucked.
I did have one teacher who just completely stopped doing that as soon as like someone out of sheer reflex and possibly autism responded with, "Would you like me to prove it?"
Fuck yeah!
And when I went to middle school, someone actually had the balls to just pee in their seat.
Yeah.
You know
I mean, I don't, like, I don't understand the whole, like, you should have gone during recess. It's like, there were people in the bathroom during recess. There's 400 students at this school!
I also didn't have to go during
I just,
recess.
I was like, it's been 45 minutes since recess ended. How much bladder control do you think I, as a third grader, have?
Exactly. Getting an award for not having a life outside of school. Exactly.
It's more so getting an award for having, like, a perfect immune system.
Yeah.
Like, you're punished for being sick.
You're literally punished for being sick.
Yep. I think I got that award once.
I remember I
Ever.
skipped
Like he's
so
been hospitalized. Oh, he's not getting his attendance certificate this year.
This
I-
isn't going to show off well on his assessment for a job application.
Stickler?
No.
No. Thank God.
The stick is back. He returned.
See, I put a little bit of my whimsy in my voice now, and it's Stickler. It's not Stickler. Stickler doesn't sound like that. Stickler has, like, a ghostly, like, sort of, like, cadence to him.
He has them succulent tones.
To my friends, I am the Alpha and the Omega. To my enemies, the stick.
Ugh. There is an ad.
Yeah, there's an ad. Oh, you had a fun family
well.
vacation? Or you were sick a lot? No award for you.
No award. No award.
I missed a lot of school in middle school because it wasn't even because I was sick or anything. It's just because I was getting bullied and no one was doing anything about it. So I just didn't go. And like I would wake up with sore throat, so I'd be like, Mom, my throat's sore. And she knew exactly. She knew exactly why.
One time I was running
I
in
would've-
gym, and like I stepped wrong and cracked a bone in my foot,
Oh!
and everyone laughed at me as I fell to the ground, and I was just mortified as like 30 students were just laughing at me because I just broke my foot.
Maybe!
Good
Oh,
time.
God,
School is wonderful.
That's
Oh,
how
God.
children be, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That fucking reminded me of a time in middle school. PE, we were playing soccer. Someone kicks the ball and it is flying directly towards my face. Like it is going nowhere but my face.
Yeah.
So, I mean, reflex kicks in, says, don't get fucking hit in the face by that. I raise my arms to block my face. It hits, like, my upper arm. It hits, like, and my forearms. And then every single fucking student from both teams gets into my face and screams, hands. Like, I know I touched the fucking ball. Would you rather I be concussed?
I see. One time I was in line going back into the building from recess, and the recess after mine was the one that my brothers were able to go to. And I see my brother sitting against a wall, and I'm just wave at him, and he waves back, and then I see a ball just smash his head in the back into a brick wall.
Oh my God!
Was he okay?
Oh my God, Jenny, he's alive today.
I
He's
know!
alive today.
But like...
No, Judy, he popped before the
I
ball
mean,
did.
he has brain damage, so that could be from it.
Oh!
How hard was he hit with the fucking ball?
Came at him real fast, and he had a bloody nose.
Oh. On that cheery note, welcome, ladies and gents,
I
well
was
done neither.
so...
Oh.
Sorry.
No,
No, go ahead.
okay. We're back with Danganronpas.
Angus, why are the shinies reversed in this picture?
I don't know. I hate it just as much as you do.
It's time for murder. Someone got murdered.
It's time for me to
Emphasize how
get
much
the
of a
entire
wing the
thing.
impetus is.
Anyway,
Oh,
Chihiro's
Oh,
yeah.
welcome back,
Anyway.
beautiful.
Anyway, Tag is dead. Can I
I
talk
don't know
to
about you,
Kyoko?
Maggie, but
You
this...
can't talk to the autism creature. You
are-
physically can't.
Oh, I
we are
can't. Oh, I can't
not
talk to
in
anyone.
investigation mode yet.
No.
So, after the last episode, I did say to Esther, I think that Byakuya does have something to do with it, but I don't think he's the killer. I still think I know who. I still think the killer's Mondo.
No.
I hope it's not Mondo.
Makoto. Hey, Makoto.
Yeah.
You see this writing on the wall, yes?
Yeah.
You see how Chihiro is crucified here?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be funny if there was a reason?
Yeah, that'd be funny. I mean, It sucks that she's fucking
Anyway,
dead.
I'm going to beat the fuck out of you.
It sucks that she's
You
fucking
know-
dead.
Maybe
You
we
know
should
what, that
assess
is
the
a
parts
bit
of
of
the
a
crime
shame.
scene that are actually important.
Oh. No.
Not now, he's on this line. That is a bit of a shame. I would have loved to have her design the homepage for the Dragami Corporation. For now, pay attention to the wall.
That
Let
line
the
had a
adults do
context.
their work.
Shit.
That line had
We
a
gave you
context.
so many ins.
That line out of context is so funny. Huh?
I said that once already. There's a word written there.
Yeah, there sure is.
I-
On the wall.
I found out that
Makoto, it's right there.
Oh my
yes,
God.
on the wall.
there is like one moment where you go into a room and it wants you to investigate, and you can leave while Byakuya is there. And he's like, Makoto, are you trying to fucking ignore me? I won't accept this, even from you. Fuck off. Get back in here.
On the wall? Wow.
So definitely want you to look at the wall first for some reason.
Hey buddy, read the wall, read the wall, read the wall, read the wall, read the wall.
Read the wall!
The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. So...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too... strange.
What, do you not think Chihiro could have wrote that with her foot?
God!
Fucking like leaning backwards with her little feet.
Oh my
Chihiro
God.
fucking enacting like every single gymnastics class she's ever taken.
Yeah, like literally popping her leg out of socket in order to do that.
But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar?
Oh hey, guess what? OBS is tanking.
Yay.
I dropped nearly 400 frames!
Oh god. Do I have to reread this?
No, I mean, I don't know if the stream got it, but it sure got in the recording. When OBS drops frames, the recording is just fine.
That's beyond.
Okay.
I'm back.
Yay!
Have you seen my sepia tone?
No one cares about your
Murderous
sepia tone.
fiend. Dragami Corporation paid good money for the sepia tone, and you will respect it.
No.
A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. Like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack!
Sorry, I said your line.
Huh?
I'm gonna kill you. The ghosts from beyond are haunting me, man.
Oh my god.
Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings. That's capitalized.
What is this?
Then is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that?
Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack.
What?
The real... Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way!
But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
Maybe it's not stupid. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murder.
Sorry, I just love the little injections from Byakuya in the background, like, I think it's quite smart.
Like, I don't know, man, this is kind of chilly, don't you think? Wouldn't it be funny if there was a reason for it? What is it now?
Toko! Hinata was pointing to the entrance of the girls' locker
Did you
room.
say Hinata?
Hinata!
Who the
Wait,
fuck is
Hina.
Hinata?
What the
Fuck? What the fuck? What?
Hina.
Genie, that's a character in game 2. Fuck off.
What? Wait, on
Question
God?
that Hinata walks through the door! Where the fuck am I?
Hina. I don't know where I got
Hajime
Hinata. My bad. Mystery to the
Hinata,
fucking...
my favorite protagonist of the series, just
Oh,
fucking,
man.
like, flew into the room pussy first.
Wow.
You guys look like a bunch of losers.
Why is that girl's hand so tiny?
I wish I could
He
have
has
fun, but I'm just
reverse
such a
yaoi hands.
fucking stupid emo cunt. I hate everything.
Anyway.
Who the fuck wrote blunt us on the wall? It's smart, I fucking promise you.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to read this again?
Oh. Nah.
It's Genie.
Nah, yeah. Sorry, I got sidetracked by my crazy fuck up. Sorry.
We broke her.
Sorry, just your reaction of who
You know a
the
lot
fuck
about
is
Hinata.
it? Oh my god.
Oh, do you,
Toko was the last to
do you
arrive.
also know Hinata? I know Hinata.
Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there.
No! Why? Why?
WHY.
What?
Discord cut you off. We got the end of that.
Oh, I'll turn the noise suppression off.
Okay.
I think it works.
Yeah, it kind of works.
That's fine. Let's turn it off.
Good.
Am I
When people
exploding?
lose their minds, why do they drool?
I don't know. Why do they sweat milk?
Why?
That was good.
Good dunk.
She's dead. Anyway, there's
Mr.
two
Good
kills.
dunk.
She hit her head real hard. She's dead.
Hang on, I'm considering my boyfriend more important than this murder.
I can't believe Taiga is dead.
I can't believe Tucker Fukawa's almost sad and continues. She fainted! That did not sound good.
No, continue this. Curious, it.
Oh,
Toko!
Joanne!
Wow.
I get pans over and like I always just did the fucking dangerous zombie pose.
Oh my god. Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake.
It's no use. He's dead.
It's no use.
It's no use! It's no use!
Take
It's
this.
no use! Silver put me down! It's no use! Silver!
Toko, are you okay? Come on,
Silver.
wake up.
Oh.
Silver, let Hinata go.
It's no use! Go straight to jail! Do not collect $200!
Oh, that's right. I just remember what you said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh.
Man, what a situation for her to be in.
So she is homophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films, then.
I read that as homophobic.
Wait, I missed it. I zoned out. What?
You missed, instead of homophobic, Otto thought that Celeste was saying homophobic.
On Pride Month? No.
I will say another reason why Toko's one of my favorite characters is because there is a point where she says, "What is the little spicy girl-on-girl action?" Goddamn.
Goddamn.
Goddamn. Happy Pride.
This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room.
No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like on purpose.
Esther, do you think Genocide Jack would enjoy some good fava beans with a nice Chianti? What?
It's
What?
Chianti.
Chianti?
yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
It's a type of wine.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
It's a red wine, yeah.
Ah, so since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count? Gotcha.
Just a second.
Sorry, I got a good snack. Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As
I
if
just
she...
realized Hina has like almost like a paper clip in her hair. It
Yeah.
looks like a paper clip.
But Chihiro's dead. Toko passes out. Hina rushes over. Toko, are you okay? Krispy Kreme.
Krispy Kreme. So you haven't seen Silence of the Lambs, unfortunately not.
As if
What?
she...
We have to watch that. I have to show you that movie.
Ugh. As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. This is Esther after she collapses from chronic fatigue.
It kind of is.
Yeah,
It kind of is, yeah.
like you'll just
I will
pass
literally
out.
just like, if I am fully rested, I will just get back up like nothing's happened.
Yeah.
One time when I was with Esther, she full on passed out, smacked her head on her bunk bed, and just laid face down on the bed. And then I said her name, and she shot up and looked at me like, "What?"
Yeah, that sounds
I was
like it.
reanimated.
Yeah, literally. You got necromanced from the dead.
Danger zombie.
Danger, danger!
I wonder how many lives I have left.
As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. What the fuck?
She looks fucked up.
Ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. Huh? What?
Toko's in the danger zombie pose.
She's
Sorry
literally...
about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one?
Okay, that's not Toko.
That's Toko
She
Fukawa.
speaks with a
That's
stutter.
Toko. What the fuck are you talking about? That's Toko.
No.
Maybe she has
Do you
multiple
not fucking see
personalities.
her? That's Toko Fukawa.
Look at her.
That's maybe, like I said, maybe she has multiple personalities because that's not her.
So,
Otto.
go.
That's Toko motherfucking Fukawa.
What, do I not sound exactly like Toko Fukawa?
No,
Are you...
she speaks with a stutter and she's nervous. That is the opposite of what we just witnessed.
She looks brain dead right
She
now.
does!
She does.
Look, Otto, it's a concussion, clearly.
Yeah.
She hit her head
She
with the
hit her
dumbbell.
head
She
real
hit her head
hard.
pretty hard. So,
She hit her head on the
I
dumbbell.
don't buy it. You guys are trying to throw me off.
At least someone appreciates my contributions here.
Toko, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Is that a dead body? Hey! Are you dead?
That's definitely not Toko.
Yeah, no.
What the heck?
Oh. Okay. She must have hit her head real hard when she... I'm gonna stand over here.
The world has a front and a back, a top ending, and a bottom, a sea of truth, and a web of lies.
Why is she turning into Screech?
Oh my god.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
No. Everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
Oh my god.
Espeon says,
Esther, Jesus.
Espeon says, I thought she needed professional help before, but now I'm not sure there's anyone qualified enough for this.
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant.
It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
Even Sakura is like, what the fuck is happening right now?
so,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
If you need help, I don't mind.
Taka, could you help me?
She totally ignored me! Very well, you take care of the girl, the rest of us can begin our investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again?
Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation.
Mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Ugh.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone amongst we happy few.
Oh my god!
I love that!
God fucking
Oh
damn
my
it.
god.
Oh.
Get Fukawa out of here.
Vented!
God.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Oh, is it my turn?
Yay!
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing, just as a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
That's how Mafia works, baby.
Then
Oh yeah!
it happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate?
What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want.
What?
Pray the balls.
Taga's fucking dead.
Character.
That is so out of pocket.
Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
So that's like a Tanuki thing, I think. There is something about like their balls and blessings for luck, I think.
There is, yeah.
Oh.
It's a blessing for like money and stuff.
Money?
That's
Yeah.
why Tom Nook is
Fortune,
like
yeah.
always money.
Mm.
Shinukis are also able to just grab their fucking dangly ball skin and fly with it.
Yep.
Lovely.
That's crazy.
As Beyond says, why is that a thing? I don't know, look into it. I don't know about other cultures, man. I'm not here to judge.
Did this line get read?
I did, yes.
Sick.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma file!
Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later!
So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation?
Yeah.
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 Examining the
Would you rather die?
I think your stocks are falling. Examining the corpse
No, I
of...
think that's Chihiro stocks. Mine are fine.
I don't... Hey, did you guys hear someone
Stay
talking?
How do you know if yours are fine? We don't have cell phones or internet in here.
Taka?
I
didn't hear anyone-
developed a sixth sense from this.
Did you guys hear something?
Yeah.
I didn't hear anyone talking.
Read your line.
just has one of those like brain, like he's so rich he has one of those brain
Got a
implants he can
brain
just
chip.
check on the internet.
Someone please let
Full
her
market,
down.
Ricardo,
We
full
can't.
market.
It's
We
an
can't.
investigation. We cannot tamper with the crime scene. We
Yeah, I
have to
said
leave it
that
as
last
is.
time.
Examining the corpses of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends? I hate this.
Full market.
I can't take it anymore!
Oh no!
I hate it too!
Help me!
Let it go! Get out of here!
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. Dead body's a simple object.
Thank you, Byakuya. Very cool.
Thank you.
You're a bastard.
What? Get out
Look
of
at
my...
Chihiro's crunchy hand in the background.
Oh
Oh,
God.
it's very. Oh, she is
Makoto.
very crunchy.
Look, Makoto, she's dead. She's rated in 144p. Just fucking... Look, if it helps people process a situation, what's wrong with me offering advice, okay?
You are
Don't be
all
a-
very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How could I not be? We don't unmask the culprit, we all die.
That's true, but to jump to it so soon?
What?
What? Do you want to die?
Such
You're
ignorance.
going to die here. Fine, go off and die somewhere. Right now. Go ahead, you're a waste of space.
Wow.
Damn you!
Dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Jiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some idiot.
This is why I don't think it can be Mondo.
No,
Calm down.
I swear it's him.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. He put it a little bluntly, but there's some truth.
Kyoko!
Because
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
Hang on, my boss is being really fucking stupid.
Of
Alright.
course.
I completely forgot to do something,
Uh-oh.
but it's fine. Go ahead.
You okay?
Yes.
Okay, good, it is still turning. But where's my... Oh! I didn't know where my phone was at for a minute.
I swear to God, if she tries to fucking write me up for not going outside, including the pumps when I'm on graveyard, as in supposed to stay inside the store and not get locked out, I'm gonna lose my shit.
You're not supposed to leave.
I know, but
That's
said
not
it.
your job.
alright, why did this not get done? Because there is, like, a case full of, like, gallon bottles of water that can't fit into the cooler, that are not in the cooler. And she said that everyone who was working that day is gonna get written up. I'm like, what the fuck are you going on about?
Can you just report your boss to corporate? This is like the 9th time she's done something extremely stupid, like she doesn't know how the store works.
I've tried.
And nothing came of it.
We get more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
We just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right?
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
so then.
Okay, I'm gonna scrap all my plans of, like, mapping out the floor and, like, calculating when people wake up.
Thank you, Byakuya.
In
Very
that
cool.
case, why not limit it to one person?
Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Which is definitely not good. You need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop off Coco at her room.
Nice! I'm gonna get dropped off!
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Too slow. I assume that's how that's pronounced. I don't
Too-sweet.
know. Too sweet. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
We are going to die here.
Then we are going to die here.
Protein, calcium, ooh, a liver. This is a cool 300k for my pocket once we're out of here. From Byakuya. That was a message from Espeon. That's true. I hate this, but I want to survive. Me and everyone else. We have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Investigate.
Hey, Makoto, real quick. Mondo talks a lot of shit for someone with $2.3 million worth of bone marrow in him, right?
Mondo, do you hear someone talking?
Unfortunately, yeah.
No, dude. Play along.
Makoto, if you keep wasting your time with trivial games, we'll never get anything done.
I hear more bone marrow talking.
First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Nice!
Monokuma file number 2.
Hey, Makoto, do you have a second?
Sounds like a lot of bone marrow talking.
You're so incredibly original.
Huh. Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Maybe that purpose is quite dull, do you know?
So, what do you need?
I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
What if I wanted to do my own investigation?
I'll pay you.
With what money?
Are you fucking kidding me? Do you think I don't have my wallet with me here?
What use do I even have for money? I assume that only one of us is gonna get out of here alive, so...
He hands you his wallet and it's like 12,000 mana coins.
Wait,
How much would it take to give you a crisp 100? 2?
you got mono coins?
You're not worth 3, I can tell you that.
You're not worth 3.
5.
What?
5.
5? Oh, you fucking pansy. We'll discuss your rate later.
You
Uh-huh.
act like you don't have 5.
100,000?
Celeste, I could buy a fucking castle.
He probably has. Huh?
What?
Huh?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Ain't no fucking way! Ain't no way!
Espeon says, oh how generous, he's allowing the lower class to pitch in.
That's awesome. Wait, hold on.
Purchasing your talent.
Go finish his line.
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent that allowed you to solve Sayaka's case.
Yo, why is mascara kinda... Damn! Like, I didn't even notice. Like, that's a thick eyeliner.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Bro got a full beat. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
Kyoko, 12,000 if you help me.
I'll consider it.
You seem to have
For
some
now,
limited
I'd
use.
like to continue my own investigation unimpeded.
No, fair enough. You seem to have some limited use, which is why I'm chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. You, the world's most average man.
Let me guess, I'm gonna do all the hard work, aren't I?
The world's most nobody.
So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
You're going to come together.
You could phrase it differently, but whatever. Shall I get started? You have the honor of helping the most influential man in Japan right now.
But
We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around.
I don't really know what just happened. It looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Sick!
Fuck yeah, you are.
Now I get to talk to people.
Yeah,
Let's
you
talk
do.
to-
Oh
let's talk
my
to-
god, look at that cardboard cutout of Mondo!
I was gonna say, let's talk to
Oh
Flat
my
Mondo.
god.
Normally they always face you, but
They've had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger.
Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once.
Sure did. We're gonna take out this place trip down here.
But, did you really need to get stronger that badly? Makoto. Makoto.
Sakura's right next to you.
Literally. You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that
To
strong.
be fair, he did say most girls.
Sure.
Still sexist.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Oh
definitely.
man, he really thought about that stuff. I really thought about that stuff. What the fuck did I say?
I want to let you
What?
and the audience know that I just wrote down my entire theory for this chapter.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god, awesome. Cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help but wondering what it might be.
Nice.
Nice.
You have me in your pocket, Makoto. Pocket.
Hey, Bessie.
Oh, yeah. Hey, girly pop. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death.
Sakura saying, hey, girly pop is something I never knew I needed. Thank you. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and then carried here.
She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her. But still. I still think she came here of her own, by choice.
What makes
Yeah.
you say that?
I definitely think that.
Yeah, same.
She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger.
So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
You know, myself, I'm usually in the locker room during the day. She was probably avoiding it then.
Avoiding it.
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us.
And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However,
Perhaps. But it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others.
So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, that she also would have come with someone else.
So presumably, whoever she came to exercise with killed her.
Mm-hmm.
It's a possibility, I think.
Nice.
Nice.
You have me in your pocket, Makoto.
Or are you just happy to see me?
You help. You have time to talk, you have time to start investigating.
I
Okay.
want your account, dipshit.
Time is money.
Well, I guess we already know his account because we were right there with him the whole time.
Yeah.
She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded
Want to
going
know
up.
my account? I have 17 offshore.
God. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body.
You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble.
She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Alright, well, I guess...
This is weird, right? Like, that's weird?
A little bit, I guess. I can feel the life draining out of my own
Shit,
body.
Makoto.
It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
I'm really
Very
sorry for
strange.
dying. I know
Oh my
it's
gosh.
inconvenient.
Don't ever apologize.
The more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork.
Well, but...
What?
But we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that.
In terms of muscle content, most women, aren't comparable to men, but yeah, Makoto worded that very poorly. There's always exceptions, of course. That's why there's different sports leagues.
Most women are comparable to men. Makoto worded that poorly. That's the same way he worded it.
That's kind of the same way he worded it, yeah.
Pretty much all of that, like,
It's more sexist.
pretty much all of that, like, the bi-league stuff has been completely debunked.
Yeah.
The only reason that it even exists in the first place is because men didn't want to compete with women.
Yeah.
The idealism that they are inherently weaker than men is a front put up by insecure, frail ego men.
Yeah.
This
Like-
is true.
Like, anyone of any body can build the same amount of muscle mass.
Mhm.
That is like if they have the body type for it. Like, there's like people just have different body types. It doesn't even matter if you're what you're assigned as a birth. It doesn't matter. Your body builds muscle the same way.
My body type is marshmallow.
Same.
That is same. I'm like
You think-
smaller marshmallow. I'm still marshmallow though. I have a belly.
Do you think
I am
Celeste is secretly
full
ripped under those
blown
13 layers of
marshmallow.
foundation?
Celeste! Celeste
You think
pulls up her
Celeste is secretly
sleeve
ripped?
and it's just fucking poof.
Yeah.
Do you think she's ripped under those 13 layers of foundation?
I thought it was always related to the balance of testosterone and estrogen. No.
A little bit, but keep in mind that everyone's body has both of those things.
Yeah. Like
Like
when
the teaching that like only one has one and only one has the other is completely biologically wrong.
yeah, like when you're on your menstrual cycle, your body produces testosterone. It produces more of it. I did say
I have so much testosterone.
so
right
much
now.
testosterone. Bloodlust. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. Oh, okay, I just don't...
It means
Okay.
bloodlust, Makoto.
There's a fresh bloodstain on the carpet. Must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Okay. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and there's a bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell.
Oh, I have. Okay, I'm changing
I'm
my
appeared behind it.
little thing.
Oh my god.
Monokuma File said a blow to the head of the blunt object is what killed her.
Does that mean that this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else.
Nice.
Nice.
Imagine if they had fingerprinting during these fucking things. It would just be like, oh my god.
Yep.
Now, I believe it's about time for us to move on.
What? Okay. Huh? Alright.
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case.
That's true, but
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed.
So pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time.
Yaki's a little bitch.
I don't know, man.
So, this is our next location.
Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Makoto, you dumbass.
Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? They must have come through here to get to the locker room. Numbnuts.
You can
We
never
were just in there.
investigate doors.
Right.
You've already spent plenty of time checking the crime scene. There are plenty of other things left to check here.
Whoops.
That's Byakuya. They're color-coded, Jenny. The reticle turned pink.
I pressed it when it was blue. I pressed it when I saw blue. I saw pink for a split second.
Damn.
That's the same thing that stopped us from hearing all the dialogue before the first trial. Please, actually,
You should let it
just
settle
let
for
me
like a
caution in the
second
future.
when there's two objects overlapping to see what it settles on.
You're asking me to be patient.
I know.
You're asking me to be patient.
We will never hear the right side of that room.
Some of those people are dead.
I think some of
At
those
least
people are
try
dead.
to figure out where we can check without my help.
Some of those people are Chihiro.
Yeah. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma.
He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Well, is he getting passed around like a blunt today?
I guess so, yeah.
You called for me?
Oh, sorry.
No, you're okay.
I was writing.
No, you're okay. Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
She's Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Espeon, I know there's not a good breaking point.
What's he saying? Is he saying we're not reading chat?
He missed like 5 messages in chat.
Well, for one thing, I wanted to stop talking about the whole men versus women fucking muscle building thing. I just don't want to talk about it anymore. And second, like Esther said, not a good breaking point.
It would appear that your topic was worthless and frustrating.
I mean, the new topic is, if Byakuya were a furry, what would his sona be? I feel like he would be like a Chinese dragon.
Ooh.
Like one of those
Byakuya?
green, windy, like...
Yeah, I like that.
For Byakuya, I think straight up just a tanuki. Because of
big
the
balls.
things.
No.
Yeah.
No, there.
He keeps his coins in his balls.
No,
No.
there is potential behind both of those answers. Though I believe I overheard Hifumi calling me a pine mark.
A what?
A what?
Have you not heard of a pine martin, Makoto?
No.
Hang on, I'm taking
that-
this.
Huh?
Is that like a rodent?
I think so, yeah.
Nice. Espeon was gonna say human. Also, this is a new rule for chat. I don't know if I can fit in the actual chat rules, but if we're not reading your messages, please don't message us.
Oh, that's cute.
Let's see.
I'm also looking at the
It's one of
Google
these
image search.
things. Oh my god, these are so cute.
Oh, there's one in a little tree!
It's a
Hang on, I'm sending this one in a tree.
mustelid? What? How do you pronounce that?
Mustelid, I believe. It
What's so...
It's like the same family that contains things like otters.
Ah, I see. If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from loaning someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. So, like, even if Chihiro had someone with her, if she had someone with her, even if they were a guy, they would not be able to go in the girls' locker room, correct?
No.
Okay.
No.
Otto.
Listen, Otto's got some series. You can't just say no without explaining it. As per what Monokuma is telling us, yes.
Okay.
Otto has some series as to why no, but you can't just say no.
It includes ferrets, otters, weasels,
No, you're wrong.
stoats, and minks. Otto, I don't think it's
Okay.
Mondo.
It's definitely Mondo.
I don't think it's Mondo.
It's definitely Mondo, I'm telling you.
In other words,
We're gonna have
Chihiro's...
to have... I told you we're gonna have to have a talk, and that talk might be that Mondo is trans. You don't know.
Oh! Huge
No.
brain! Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, everyone.
No.
Trans
no, I
Mondo
think
is
Chihiro
actually so
trans.
goated.
But, I have
You
the
didn't.
entire thing written out on my notes app.
We know you do!
I have
He didn't
got
take
the-
off his shirt in the sauna. He might have top surgery scars under there. You don't know.
You don't know!
You don't know! You don't know!
I don't think so. I think Chihiro is the trans one, not Mondo.
In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means...
Chihiro no-clipped into the locker
Listen,
room.
Makoto,
No, there's a
Makoto,
reason.
I promise. Makoto, I promise, it's not Byakuya.
That's you.
Anyway, now that we've established this basic fact, I can see right through you.
See right through me. Oh god, I'm transparent. How did you do that?
That's because you're in the first person. Allow me to tell you what you're thinking.
Oh god. I have no body! Ah!
We'll just grow one like the last cast trial, you goddamn homunculus.
Oh my god.
Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So in other
Mhm.
words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such
No.
ignorance.
God, will you
Good
just let
Lord,
the
you're
game
simple.
play?
Yes, I will.
I
Thank
love
you.
you.
Good.
I love you too.
Good Lord, you're simple.
By the way, stoats are short man syndrome incarnate. Those little devils can kill rabbits. It's the circle of life, baby.
Sharp teeth?
I can also kill a rabbit.
Good for
Pew pew
you.
bang bang, you know?
Good for you, Byakuya. But am I wrong?
You should pay closer attention to the regulations. It's been right in front of you the entire time.
Uh-huh.
Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
What the fuck?
You do a little stealing around here, Makoto.
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Tagami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
Oh, maybe I was just fucking wrong.
That might be for future games.
Knowing you, that you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
Yeah, you're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things. Get it? Got it? Good.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means that someone would have to loan it. So,
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your shit together.
Unbelievable.
Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No
See,
more.
the fun thing about that is that that's not a censor. People like Mondo do say shit. Genuinely, like that sentence, he just say poop.
No more questions. Figure out the rest on your damn self. What the fuck did I just say?
You're damned, you, Makoto. You're damned.
Damn.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself.
You are unfathomably stupid.
Let's head to the main hall.
The main hall?
That's what I said, yes. I'm gonna help you understand what's going on.
Also,
Do you have to repeat everything you're told like a question?
what?
Repeat the fuck
Do I have
out
to
of it.
repeat everything I'm told like a question?
We came to the main hall. Also, ferrets are cats? Cats.
Cats.
So
Ferrets are cute. They stink. They're so hyperactive. You have to monitor them 24/7.
So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it
Use
out
your
for myself?
brain. Think, Makoto.
Okay.
I'd say believe in you, but I hesitate to give you that much credit.
They only stink if you don't know how to care for them. I mean, I suppose that's true with any pet. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine.
There is a YouTube tutorial for how to properly massage your pet opossum.
Surveillance camera. And there's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. So chilling. There's a mailbox here. There be something inside? It's an e-handbook!
I fucking knew it.
Oh!
Otto did call this. I don't think this gets a check mark because this isn't any of our qualifications. This is just something that happens in the trial. But you did call that there were going to be spare handbooks that could be taken.
Nice. Wait,
I bet you I know who those 3 handbooks belong to as well.
there's 3 of them!
I bet you're wrong.
But what are they doing here?
So you finally found them.
Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya?
I have eyes, yes. I happened to find them by chance myself the other day.
They love their rice baths. As for activity, that's only for 14 to 18 hours they aren't sleeping. They sleep a lot.
Seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox.
So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka?
You can go ahead and confirm it yourself.
I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... Oh, of course
Sayaka, my Zono.
Of course he grabbed the one for Sayaka. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook!
No, you, I'm surprised you didn't detect it by scent, you fucking freak. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole I revealed earlier.
Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it.
So yeah, no, Angus, I think you are right. I think if you steal it from a living person, then it is still considered to be loaned to you by that person, because that person would notice and be like, either whatever, or like report you for it.
Yeah.
So like this is a loophole because they're dead. There's no one to notice, so it can't be loaned technically.
Yeah.
You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer's been fucking obvious. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited and will warrant you 5 penalties. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
I see. Yeah, now I understand.
Nice.
Main hall e-handbooks.
What?
Hold on a second.
What's wrong? Oh, ad break.
Not yet.
Not yet, but it's in a minute.
Very strange.
That's strange. What are the handbooks? Want to turn on.
Is it broken? Whose is it?
The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up.
And the other one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
That would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs.
Pummeled with baseballs.
Think they'll throw me in a pool of money?
Ugh.
You would think that it would be cracked and not just it won't turn on.
Yeah. The memory of it came flooding back.
Add in 2, 1, start.
Should we wait?
But I don't think that is Leon's handbook. I think I know exactly whose handbook that is.
I bet you do.
Oh my gosh. Should I wait or should I just keep going?
I mean, the only person here is Espeon, and Espeon doesn't get ads, so...
Yeah. That cruel
Hey,
punishment.
Makoto, how do you feel about having that many balls flying towards your face at like 20 miles an hour?
I'm trying to remember this so I can forget it again.
Fantastic.
That cruel punishment led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. Cruel, heartless death.
Rabbits or frogs? Rabbits.
Rabbits.
Frogs.
Rabbits.
Rabbits?
I'm the odd one out.
Rabbits,
I grew
but
up
like...
with
There's
rabbits.
nothing wrong with Teddy.
Rabbits, but like frogs are close because one of my grandma's her favorite animal is frogs. She freaking loved frogs. So I have a little affinity for frogs because of her.
Something happened with my grandma.
Aw,
You know, I grew up with rabbits, so I have had rabbits as pets.
nice.
I have not had I've never, like, seen a frog in person.
What? I will find you a frog and bring it to you.
Aw.
Don't steal a frog!
I'm going to steal a frog from nature and bring it to your house.
The frog belong outside!
Well, I show you frog and then put back outside.
I'm going to steal a frog, place it in your hands, and tell you that his name is E-Handbook.
You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the
Ethan
handbook.
handbook. Sorry.
It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey. Oh wait, hey. Does anyone else want?
Hey! Hey! Now I'm really great!
Yakia, do you hear something?
Unfortunately, yes.
How
I've
come?
been hearing you this entire time.
How come nobody yes hands me here?
I did say yes, dipshit. And you're annoying. Ta-da!
Wow.
What?
There's someone on the lawnmower right now. Just don't worry about it. That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap.
But it won't turn on.
Oh, but, even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
I bet it's heat.
It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret! I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
I bet it's heat.
And Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what sweetness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Bye.
I can. Oh, my brain. My brain is embiggening again.
I can't fucking believe that the battery in Leon's handbook exploded as soon as he walked in on a woman in the bathroom.
No,
Jesus.
no. Listen,
What?
listen. Okay, listen. He said.
Hang on,
Leon
Makoto, I have to argue with the
isn't-
voices in your head.
I thought we said we're not going to be talking about series until this stuff actually happens.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious though.
I really.
That's
wanna
why we're
spill
not
the
talking
beans.
about it, because I don't want anyone to get skewed in the wrong direction. I want you to have your own thoughts.
Okay. Leaving the
My
question.
god, the weed whacker!
Leaving the question hanging in the air.
I like your weeds,
Monokuma.
Makoto.
Will you shut the fuck up, Byakuya? I'm trying to have an internal dialogue.
You couldn't pay me to shut up, mostly because you can't afford that much.
You know, I get the feeling that money is no object for you anymore. It doesn't bring you happiness. It doesn't bring you joy.
No, death does apparently.
Money is more of an object than you'll ever be.
Yeah, well, I'm a life, not an object, so.
That's debatable.
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. I'm not bowling over your fucking Byakuya bits, right?
No, you're good.
Okay, sweet. I had the couple of bits where Makoto was trying to ignore him. I didn't want to feel like I was leaving you hanging.
I will say, you always play a certain type of protagonist, which is very snarky, which I think is funny for Makoto in particular, because Makoto is the most non-confrontational person I know.
Why do I always default
I'm
to
a little more
snark?
gung-ho than most, Nayagi.
Suddenly, Makoto, I'm not gonna bother Nayagi. Bothered a lot.
Makoto, after that first class trial, really changed.
Yeah. Jeeb is scary.
Makoto, I guess I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than most other people, Nayagi.
Gung-ho, alright.
It's from the
Gung-ho.
opening. I don't think Genie remembers.
Gung-ho? Gung-ya? Junko?
What
He's
just
licking the
happened?
dots.
Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's undeniable. But it's an undeniable fact. It's not turning on.
It's fine.
I'm gonna scream.
Oh. Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now.
You think so? By the way, something about it still bothers me.
You gotta take one of those voices in your head, bring them out back, and just, you know? Okay, then. This should be enough to get things rolling. Begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit.
Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro.
That's his parent. To be exact, not quite.
Not quite. What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about?
You're on the Togami train, bitch. Here we go.
What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite.
You're repeating things like a question again. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack.
If he's even here.
Then, you really think... You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no idea that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case.
Wow, I wonder if I'm supposed to react to that. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? Is Genocide Jack
Oh,
actually...
so you are paying attention.
Is Genocide Jack actually Esther? Is Coffin safe?
If anything, with all the true crime coffin watches, I'm the one that's not safe.
Yeah, this
What?
is true. This is very
They
true.
could murder me and no one ever found my body.
You're going to die here.
You're going to die.
I'm going to die here.
That's the spirit. There's nobody else it could be. murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. Like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. Unfortunately for them, I'm not the police. I'm something better. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
Is this exact dialogue from earlier?
ACAB, Makoto, ACAB.
Wow, for once Byakuya is based.
I'm making toast.
Genocide Jack. Why do serial killers always get such badass nicknames? I don't know, man.
Fun fact, the police can be bribed.
They say he's killed thousands of people. That's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that?
You're not wrong to wonder.
Well, words mean little right now.
Alright, so I'll prove it, and I can show you.
You gotta talk
You
to
know
him
what?
again.
Oh my god. Byakuya.
Why did you
You know
scoot
what?
back that fucking far?
You know,
What's up, Otto?
you know what? I
Don't make
think
me repeat myself.
with how Toko was
Don't do it.
acting last time, I think her little multiple personality thing is Genocide Jack.
That's kind of what I'm thinking
But I
too.
still
You
Can I
thought
have
that
a-
Toko was Genocide
Oh,
Jack
no.
before this even happened.
I know. Well,
I can't believe you
think
cut me
my
off,
mind, remember?
Makoto. I didn't even get to read that.
Didn't get to read that line.
Oops.
Good job.
There is a way to show previous dialogue. I don't know what button it is. I think it's X.
Maybe it is X. No, it's not. No!
Okay. That's Otto.
That's Otto! No, Otto's in call.
What? What?
There we go!
There
It's
it
minus.
is. Minus.
And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, it's quite based. Genocide Jack is one of us.
Is there really proof?
There's somewhere I'd like to take you, to provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro.
Evidence.
No.
Okay, I have no lines, so Weed Whacker's going crazy anyway. You can continue. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. So what
I also have to go to the bathroom. You know,
Uh-oh.
hang on, Makoto, I'll be back.
Eni,
yes,
it's just me and you.
it is.
If you theorize, I will mute you.
Oh. Well, Otto, I guess we'll go fuck ourselves.
I guess so. You know, theorizing is the whole point of this game, pretty much.
You're supposed to make
Trying to
theories.
figure out-
Do it then, see what happens.
Oh, are you gonna make our stocks go down? Wah!
I think Angus left to go piss.
Go piss, girl.
Oh, but no, I have everything written out.
Okay.
Everything I think that is going to happen.
Okay.
So far, things are going my way.
Bro, I don't think it's Mondo.
I fully 100% believe it's Mondo.
I don't think it's Mondo. I have to take
And I
another one of these
can't tell
fucking
you
vinegar.
why because they'll crucify me.
Yeah, you'll get fucking bodied. You get taken out back.
Oh, I'll be old Yeller.
Yeah. Oh my god. I opened up this thing of Benadryl because I think I have a heat rash. Like just all over. Like my fucking arms and my legs.
Well, don't do that.
Go ahead. Try it. Say it. I dare you.
Hello. I'm gonna take a Benadryl. I was telling
Also, don't worry, Angus. I didn't theorize.
I'm pretty sure he could hear. I'm
I've
pretty
been
sure.
able to hear you this entire time, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like Monokuma. He's
Sure, you
always
can theorize.
watching. Jibubi Eepy? It's a Benadryl. It's not an Advil.
Like, Esther doesn't want you to have, like biases going in,
I'm back.
Hello.
I think it's kind of funny. Oh, never
No,
mind.
I'm
Theorizing none of
fine
that.
with. Like, I would love to talk about the series once stuff like actually happens to corroborate it. I just don't want to like explain like what you think the entire case is right now.
Yeah.
But it's fun to
I
have
have
theories.
posted some
I
Byakuya
agree.
in our group chat.
And when stuff happens that is relevant to what you are talking about, I would love to talk about it. But I don't want that to happen until we actually have supporting evidence. Because I want Jeannie to have her own thoughts about it.
This is
Oh my-
this makes sense. Esther, though, Esther, I am going to send you my thing so that you can see that I did indeed write this out before everything happened.
Of course, of course. Oh my god, the weed whacker's back.
Evidence.
Okay, this is
Posted
what
Byakuya in
I
our
have
group
written.
chat.
Does something like that really...
I will also send to Angus as well, because I'm sure. You know what? I should have sent it to the Angus and Esther group chat.
Jeeb, an active
It's okay.
ingredient in Benadryl is an antihistamine. Benadryl is an antihistamine.
There you go.
And even if it does make me sleepy, so what? It's better than wanting to claw at my skin because it scratches, it itches so bad. Ah, hey, Yoto. Oh, hey, big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
But it's an emergency. Emergency. Come on, please, you gotta help me.
Please!
This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean,
But it's an emergency! Then take it. An emergency? What happened?
well...
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Toko's always been a weirdo, but I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we could take a second to see what's going on with her.
Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah!
Okay, come on, hurry! Wait for us, Hina!
Let's go.
Looks like she's headed to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely.
You're right.
Richie there, poor boy. I won.
You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast.
So, what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her. You know, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out. She kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves.
Anyway, Jeep versus Esther in Smash Bros, I would lose.
Wow.
I'm not good at Smash. Yeah, good idea.
Jeannie won her first game of Smash against me.
To be fair, I
I'm-
was button mashing.
To be fair, I was fucking around.
May as well give it a shot. Door swung open, slowly and silently. Oh, hi, hello. You okay there, girly pop? Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What?
That's just her son.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, it's
It's
voice.
just that Hina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
I see. I was correct.
Uh-huh!
Toko looks like a scared kitten. She is.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago...
I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend.
Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. I felt like something was holding it shut from the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But...
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Is there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
Byakuya.
Hey, buddy!
What? What? Oh, God.
Hey, Byakuya, do you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever.
Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments...
What do you want?
Leave me alone! You're all so annoying. Ah! Bacula!
Huh?
Byakuya.
It's Byakuya. Look, Toko, this is a pistol. I humbly request that you get out of your room.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise.
Huh?
But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again!
With that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's go back to the investigation.
Hold on! Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
I believe the proper term is none of your goddamn business.
Huh?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure.
But...
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Uh-huh.
Hina, don't fucking die.
Yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go.
Not waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! I hurried to catch
I'm
up.
just picturing Byakuya fucking scuttling like Mr. Krabs at Mach 5 out of the dorms.
What is Rich Boy hiding? Oh, I don't know. I tried to
Let's
talk.
go, and he just starts full sprint.
Yeah, you hear the fucking crabs
I just
walking noise.
I
I'm
just
hiding
imagined
information
him.
about my 23rd offshore bank account.
Oh my god.
I just imagined him like not even moving his legs. He just kind of moves. He like
I checked out the Mana Mana
moves.
machine. I got these like roller slippers. Here we fucking go.
Oh my god.
I tried to stalk him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking toward his destination.
Byakuya does seem like the type. Like, he's absolutely got, like, the fucking roller slippers on, going through the halls, and, like, he refuses to take them off, even as he's trying to go upstairs, but he's keeping a completely straight face as he fucking fumbles and crawls his way up.
God.
Unfazed.
How hot is it supposed to be? Oh. It's supposed to get to 89 degrees today.
Yeah.
Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room.
It was 100 a couple days ago.
It was, yeah, but still, almost 90 is also gross. The library.
This is my favorite room in the school. Come on, let's go in.
Oh, are you finally gonna get to see what's in the back room?
Backrooms?
The fucking extension cord is gone!
The what?
Oh,
Wait,
yeah, you're
what?
right.
Stupid extension cord!
It is gone!
I'm pretty sure that was gone the last time we were here, yes.
There are no clues there. We need to check elsewhere.
That was the desk.
I cordially invite. It's just the. Knock it the fuck off. What does a desk lamp matter right now? Hello?
Hello?
There you go.
Is the evidence that...
You found the important thing here.
Oh my god, it's me.
Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again.
The back room.
If I remember right, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right?
Hurry up and go inside.
You have never been to the archive.
Here?
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside.
Yeah, because he kept cock-blocking it.
Yeah. It's just interesting that Makoto knows what's in it.
Whoa! So many books and files! And so much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust.
Okay, coins.
That's
There's been a
camera.
murder.
Coins! Shelf is stuffed tight with files. Not really thinking about it, picked one at random.
Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select the file that progresses the story.
Are
Yeah,
you
good
fucking
job.
kidding me?
You click the desk, or the shelf somehow.
Yeah, I thought I clicked the box!
I know.
Editing GB, run that back!
Maybe there was no box. We'll find out soon.
I don't know. Huh?
No, it is, Oh. That's a report on presidential assassination. The original is kept in the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. You sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it.
Not making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf.
Okay, that's not
Yeah,
the
I
box.
was definitely on that box.
Okay.
Okay. There we go.
It's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges in the dusk, it looks like there was something inside. Wonder what it
Extension
was.
cord.
There's an extension cord plugged in there. It proved useful to us in the library.
Very good. Extension cord, huh?
I mean, it has the dust shape of an extension cord. The
Yeah.
lamp, I think, is what that is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the lamp.
And then this, but I want to talk to Byakuya.
That might progress the plot.
Pay attention to your surroundings. You're sure to discover that value for yourself.
Okay, yeah.
One of these two bookshelves will advance.
Yeah, one of the
Take your
bookshelves.
bets.
Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before. Is it? Is it really? Because there's already one on the desk.
what?
Have a problem with the lamp? What are you, a moth? I've seen it before. I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use.
Nice!
Nice!
Wahoo coin. Is it the central one, or is it the one that I'm blocking? Take your pick.
Ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf.
If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little... Those files are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. I've done you the favor of adding scientists to there.
Oh my
It's the kind of
god.
thing that any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful.
Huh? What do you mean?
All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only, not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak.
How did a school get all of this? This is not a school. This is the school. You go here because you are the elite of the elite, hand-chosen by the school, where graduation from here is guaranteed success in life.
Like, they
This
pick
is not
anyone
just
who
a
has,
school.
like... Like, they will scout anyone who's the best at what they do at any career path. That includes things like police or detectives.
Yeah.
Investigating this stuff might be good for their career.
Like, they have internal classified documents because they are essentially, like, the top of the top.
Oh, thank God. I accidentally unplugged my mic. There we go.
Don't do that.
I didn't mean to.
Like your life support.
Oh.
Just don't do it.
I guess it's the center one. So many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things?
That's enough.
If you read that line, we did not hear you. Discord ate you.
No, I didn't read the line. I was getting myself a drink.
Ah.
Okay.
Thank you for your patience.
Yeah.
See, you can be patient, you little fuck. Those documents are dangerous.
Dangerous.
They detail all the people who control the-
Death the greatest dangerous zombie.
I'm gonna buy out Danganronpa.
No!
They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truths are common.
You mean like...
So you get to skip the basics and prerequisites if you go here. No psychology or language credits needed to study your actual interest. Pretty much, if you are scouted by this school, it's because you are already the ultimate in what you do. You don't need extra shit.
Like, Aoi is a swimmer, and, like, she was already being, like, looked at as a potential Olympic candidate. Like, the school scouted her because she is the best at what she does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, there's a little of fantasy to this, obviously, when it comes to ultimates, but just keep in mind that when someone says that they are the ultimate at something, that's not just like a funny little, you're good at swimming. Aoi is one of the best swimmers in the entire world, and she's like 18.
Yeah.
If that.
You mean like members of the Diet or something?
No, I mean the ones with real power. Secret Council controlling everything from the shadows. Also known as the Gummy Corporation. You're ready to be disappeared for looking at it. Take a look. There's some very interesting people in there.
You're just kidding, right?
Am I?
I'll just let it go
You
for
want to
now.
take that bet? That's what I fucking thought. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in this library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent?
This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie.
Well, it's not that. It's just... It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but... I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together?
Suppose it just goes to show how much Host Peak truly wields. Or perhaps... the Mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored.
I'm noticing a lot of these murder mystery games love their prodigies. I want to stop you right there. You understand that the premise of this game is that these are literally the ultimates in standing while only being high schoolers in the entire world, right? The premise isn't just that they're prodigies, the premise is that they are otherworldly talented. Like, I would not compare any of these motherfuckers to Franziska von Karma. If there was an ultimate lawyer in this game, they would beat Phoenix Wright in 3 words. Like...
like, these guys... They're also, like, as talented as they are, because they represent, like, the hope for the world's future. Like,
yeah.
These are the guys who are going to be, like, calling the shots in just about every career path later on in life.
The world knows about these people.
It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal.
It's no use!
It's no use!
I love how Esperanza's waited 2 cases to get into, like, why these people? What's wrong? You still can't believe it?
What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. You don't understand what they actually represent. You don't understand the nature of anything.
You don't pull your punches, do you?
Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? What makes you think that your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I've reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt.
Wow, I wonder if I'm supposed to ask about that.
You reviewed them multiple times?
Oh, hold on a second. You said you've read all these documents and more than once?
I fucking hate Makoto sometimes. You're doing the
Wow.
thing.
Wow, you reviewed them more than once. That's more times than one that you reviewed these documents. Are you saying you
I
reviewed
find
them
it
more
funny
than once?
Because, like, even in, like, other playthroughs that I've watched, everyone does reach a point with Makoto where they're like, oh my fucking god, they just told you that. Everyone hits this point with Makoto. It's inevitable.
But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why?
Thank God that, like, future protagonists have more of a brain.
Thank God.
My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, not as dusty.
So does Byakuya work for EA or Bethesda?
I could buy out those companies if I cared, but they are going to hell, so...
You know what? That's good job security. Huh?
I believe in releasing a completed product. Members of the Tagami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic.
How is that possible?
So, in other words,
I already told you there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows.
Wait!
My family is a member of that council.
Wow.
Look, I'm the funniest motherfucker alive.
I bet Byakuya being part of the shadow government wasn't on your bingo card.
Nope.
Ubisoft was gonna be included, but they royally screwed up with AC Shadows. They won't be afloat for much longer.
That's what we keep saying every game, and yet they're still here.
Yeah.
Damn, Animal Crossing Shadows must have really sucked.
God.
And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will.
Sorry, but I would love an Animal Crossing game where it's just like, oh yeah, finally I get to have fun with my villagers, and it's like a grunge, dark, like fucking like assassinate the villagers from their windows kind of a game. Like, oh my god.
Here, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
Dethrone that goddamn raccoon. Main mission updated. That's been really waited until like stream 3 to be like, hang on.
You mean they're good at stuff? It's like, this isn't just like the best, like, I know the Japanese is high school level, whatever, like, whatever it is.
It is super high school level, but even then, they also like to play up just how talented these people are.
Yeah, like, even with the Japanese title of super high school level, it's not just like, this is the best high schooler at swimming. Like, it's literally like, they are one of the best in the entire world. They are not just incredible at what they do, nearly the best. with the potential to be the best, definitely with little effort.
Like, Mondo is the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan.
Yeah.
And, like, gangs around the world probably respect him for that.
Yeah.
This is the kind of level we're dealing with here.
I'm not looking at the guide super closely because I'm gonna be honest, this game is fairly linear to this point, but I can... at the bottom of my screen, I can see the top of Celeste's hair and it's killing me.
Lunar, oh my fucking god.
I'm looking up the Tanuki thing. I understand now.
I can't fucking believe that Byakuya's persona came up as, like, a topic on this stream when I was like, no, Hifumi's probably already assigned everyone a persona, they just don't know it yet.
Yeah. Chihiro was called like a little white rabbit, wasn't she? Or was that Celeste?
That was Chihiro.
Okay. What did Hifumi call
no.
Celeste?
Wait, no, he did call Celeste that.
Okay.
I was thinking of, like, in, like, the opening, Makoto said, like, oh no, Chihiro's liked for their, like, almost rabbit-like innocent cuteness or whatever the fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, did Espeon really ask what your persona is?
Lamau.
Well, Genie?
I think Espeon might be insane.
I don't think I ever did read this line, in case you're wondering.
Huh?
Line has been read.
Sick.
But to become such a roller, I must know all levels of this world, for backwards and forwards. Whenever I have time, I like to review documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing.
This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind.
Good. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports.
That was an internal dialogue.
And your bitch-ass face is easy to read. It's fascinating, the things that you say out loud and the things that you think are silent. Reading through those reports have always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's an excellent mental exercise. I solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all the reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case.
As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is a complete case file. Every single report surrounding Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. That's the sound the victims made.
My god.
Jesus!
Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics to every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And second, is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way.
Bloodlust is written in...
Bloodlust written in blood?
Oh, that's me. That's
Makoto.
That's Makoto repeating what he just
I'm trying to
fucking heard!
Yeah. You have to read it.
Bloodlust written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. Exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro.
Byakuya is
Thank you,
really
Makoto.
smart,
Very cool.
but Byakuya is also extremely stupid to think that the real Genocide Jack committed a murder using their own tagline as if signing the crime scene.
To be fair, I don't like. If we roll the hypothetical for a second, assuming that Genocide Jack is here, do you think that they would expect any of these fucking high schoolers to be able to pinpoint, oh, this is Genocide Jack's strategy?
That's fair.
And then call them out specifically.
Yeah.
Save your surprise. The best part's yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups.
So yeah, for the average high schooler, you might have known about the bloodlust thing, but not about the suspending.
Oh.
By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out.
Huh?
In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about the act of mounting the victim.
Genocide Jack mounted the victim, you say?
That's... Oh my god.
They mounted... Chihiro was mounted hardcore. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion.
So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words,
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
Oh, I have an idea.
That's right.
Oh,
That
nothing. Keep
right
going.
there.
He's trying to!
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us.
Then, Genocide Jack is really... such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us?
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? Never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it'd be good for you to take a look at what you've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
What the
You have
fuck,
to
Byakuya?
talk to him again.
Oh my god.
So much of this game is talking to the same character like 3 times in a row.
Oh, whoops!
That was all new.
That was new. I thought because there was a reaction that I'd have to go through the dialogue again.
I understand why. Minus, I believe we found out.
Yes! Okay. Byakuya? About the Genocide Jack case file? Could you let me see it?
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here. You can't take it with you.
Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I reached the pages where the photos of the scenes of each crime had all been collected. Oh, wow. Oh,
Do you notice anything different?
Yeah, they're stabbed with scissors. And there's... They're unique scissors. The scissors used in the murder were apparently custom made with every pair left at the murder scene, seeming to be made of the same material and construction. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. The victim suffered multiple stab wounds through his body, believed to be inflicted with the same scissors that were later used to attach the victim to the wall. That is fucked up.
Yeah.
Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Ise, 14. Keishi Yoshida, 30. Komatsu
Names going
Nataru,
on.
Takefuma Gono, Yoshida Naoisa, Keishi Masamune, Yuto Yumejima. There was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. They're all men. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. At the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood.
Also, it's not important, but that second image there shows clearly that, like, those scissors went, like, into concrete. Like,
yeah.
They were suspended with the scissors into, like, hard, solid stone wall.
Yeah.
Now, take a look at the next page, and you'll find another interesting tidbit.
The next page.
There are more pages, Makoto. You're not done.
Profiling results? All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. As an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
Yup. It's Toko. But I don't think she's the killer. I think she's Genocide Jack, but I don't think she's the killer.
I forgot when the name was officially changed to DID. I mean, the only props I can give them is props for getting the name right. Otherwise, what the fuck?
Point where we will eventually have to halt all proceedings twice.
Okay.
This is not one of them.
Okay.
Don't give the game props just yet.
Yeah, I'm not giving this game many props. Like, that was like half a prop, if anything.
This is like, oh. The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality.
Split personality. Like the kind of stuff you see on TV. Oh, no! So
Good job, Danganronpa.
Oh my, good job, Danganronpa. Yes, it's definitely just on TV.
This game is 15 years old.
Oh my god. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. You're locked in a school with a murderous bear that wants you to despair and kill each other.
Despair, and disembowel.
But this one was way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't.
Bear me.
Maybe it really isn't. I don't know, I felt like my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jack.
I'll put it in your pocket.
The murder cases of Genocider Sayo.
Genocide Show is the Japanese name of Genocide Jack.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright. Should get going soon.
Huh? Where are we going?
I do find it interesting that they have like a different localized name for it between Genocide Jack and Genocider Show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anywhere
I've always called them Genocider. Just because that's like a very quick thing to call them.
Yeah.
That's not two words.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fan base typically shortens it to either just Jack or Genocider.
Yeah.
Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we?
Wait, Byakuya! As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up.
You ever get the feeling that Byakuya is showing you exactly what he wants you to see?
Yeah.
Well, this is where I part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial.
Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Do you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something unuseful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye.
And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him and cut me off. Yeah, and I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncover some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. Who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes. To do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene. The girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Cool! I don't think I missed any coins in the library either. Or in the archives.
Welcome to proper free investigation.
Thank God. Okay. Alright. Alright.
It's me about it.
Hello. How you doing, buddy?
Ding ding ding! Fumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me.
Ba-ba-ba-da-dun. Evidence. What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Or her lungs? Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, Miss Lunenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too.
Really? What did she see?
Well, it would seem...
She refused to tell me. Just like when a girl bullies that bully she likes, right? Right?
Okay, so where is Celeste now?
The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What's it gonna be? Alright, let me check the girls' locker room first.
Can we stare straight into Chihiro's cold, dead eyes?
Sure. Feel the life draining out of my own body. But... Okay, it's the same thing.
Damn.
There's blood on this. Bloodstained poster. Blood is the most noteworthy part, but... Jesus Christ. The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable, too. The girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Yeah, this... Kyoko! What you got for me? Hey, Kyoko. Have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Huh! Byakuya also had something unrelated that he had to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need
No, I
to
told you
worry
it is
about.
late.
Just concentrate on the murder.
But,
so then,
Makoto, if you don't get out of my way, I am going to piss my pants. Move. Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
with that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about.
Nice!
Aw, hi, baby girl. Alright.
Now we get to stare into her cold, dead eyes.
Yep. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. Not she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. That
Oh, there's ad soon.
rope was used to prop her up in a
Oh, well.
kind of crucifix position. That does look like a cord, though.
I've gotta go pee. I know
Okay.
this is the worst possible time.
So,
Get the fuck out of here.
pause here.
Go forth and piss yourself, maiden.
Go piss, girl.
Wait, is that the extension cord?
For sure, pause here. I will be right back.
Okay.
Oh, okay, Mama. I agree with you, Jeannie. That does look like a cord.
Yeah.
And it could be an extension cord. Because the
Could be some
extension
kind of
cord
rope.
is gone.
I think.
I can't believe Chihiro was roped into all this.
Man, you're so clever. You're the
What?
I'm the ultimate funny man.
you're the funniest person alive. You're so funny.
Unlike Chihiro.
You have 5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 2, 2.
I knew you were
Ew.
gonna do that. Oh my gosh, I guess Red. Can Angus call someone a good girl?
Well, if someone was deserving, then maybe.
I think Esther is deserving.
Esther is quite deserving. It just they come back and
they're
Angus
not
just
here
hits him
right
with
now,
the
aren't
good
they?
girl. Well, hit him with the good girl when they come back.
How about we all do it as soon as she gets back? We should. That'd be so funny. She'll be confused as fuck. We have to all commit to it, though.
I don't know if I can commit to it.
I am committed.
You have to yes and me.
You can do it, Chidi.
What are we even gonna say? Oh my god! Espeon messaged me saying you got this!
Oh, you are being eaten.
What?
I did not hear you. You were eaten by Discord.
Oh, Espeon said you got this, just take a deep breath!
Yeah. Just take a deep breath in. Exhale, good girl.
Oh my god. This is so fucking funny.
This better be in one of your shorts.
God. Alright.
We are plotting. We are scheming.
We are. We are
Oh.
we're what's the
Conspiring.
Yes, thank you. I was gonna say
Yeah.
what's the term for like coming up with a conspiracy? Conspiring.
Rubbing my little hands
So how do we
together.
feel about?
Rubbing my little fly
How
hands
do we
together.
feel? So how do we feel about Byakuya?
He's so
I think,
sus.
I think he has something to do with it, and I think I know where he fits in. But I don't think he's the murderer. I still think it's Mondo.
What's wrong with
I'm adamant.
Byakuya? He just really wanted to tell you about Genocide Jack.
Byakuya knows exactly who it is. I'm going to tell you right now. He knows exactly who it is.
Yeah, Genocide Jack.
Esther just added a new blocked stream term?
What? Good girl.
Good girl! Thanks, Modder.
I was literally like, I had to find out how to do that because it's the most inconvenient thing in the world. I have to click on auto mod settings, back out of the settings so that I can get to your creator dashboard from my mod view, which I can't do any other fucking way apparently, and then click on add blocked term from there.
They completely missed it.
They
What?
did, yes.
God damn it.
Should we try again?
Can I ask what you added?
I added Stream Boo because I noticed that every single time one of these fucking bots come in, the website is streamboo.com, so I just blocked Stream Boo.
Good girl. Thank you very much.
Oh, that is a good one. Good girl.
Honestly, I feel stupid that we didn't do that earlier, but...
Oh my god! They're ignoring us.
You know what? It's natural to them. They expect it.
I am a good
natural.
girl. I don't get the bit, but I am.
Okay, Espeon asked, can Angus call someone a good girl? And we all agreed to call you that when you got back.
She's stone-faced? Why would I react to that? I'm transgender.
That's so true.
I'm a good little puppy. Is that what you fucking want from me?
Yes, thank you.
Yes. It is what we require.
It's in your
You want
contract.
me to bark on stream?
You
Huh?
already have.
You're right.
You did it in chat too once. Remember the 18-bit?
I do remember.
Woof, 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 bark, 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 bark.
Praise does nothing for me. That is untrue.
This rope was used to
Naughty fiend. What? You have something you want to say to me?
Your stocks are plummeting.
He's not even here, is he?
No. I'm talking
No.
to you, Angus'
what the fuck
last
is
name.
Discord doing?
We meant Byakuya. You're here.
Yeah, no, I definitely
Hang on,
don't
Discord's
think that's
trying
a
to
rope.
kill itself and take me with it.
Okay.
Oh, fucking finally.
Oh no.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well, he didn't leave, so.
If my phone will let me, Jesus Christ!
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Angus has
Where
me
is
if
it?
his stocks fail.
Kick. No, not kick. Disconnect.
Thank you. I'm gonna let chat
Not
know.
when
kick.
Angus
Kick would be
comes
bad.
back.
Kick would be
Kick
bad.
would be bad.
I
Now,
bought
when
this
Angus-
like...
Angus
I
comes
swear.
back, when Angus comes back, we all gotta commit to calling him a good girl.
I don't think Angus will react either.
No.
I call Angus a good girl plenty.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
The cat is staring at me from across the room.
Delilah!
Aww. Is your cat's name
Hello,
Delilah?
Delilah.
Aww.
My mom's cat, yeah. Her name is Delilah.
I love that name.
She's a plump fuck and I love her.
Oh.
Yeah, she's chunky.
I love a big fat
she's
cat.
She's named after Freddie Mercury's cat.
Oh. I love a
Yeah,
big...
he had a cat named Delilah. Actually wrote a song about his cat.
Oh.
Called
Base as
Delilah.
fuck. Base as fuck. Just call Angus adorable or cute and he'll cave.
Angus is here.
Hello, Angus.
I'm gonna liberate you from this mortal coil.
Everything good? We're okay?
Yeah.
Sick.
Is your ass popping today?
Always.
After I put a whole bag of Pop Rocks up there, hell yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
The rope was used to prop her up in some kind of crucifix position. Huh? The rope has a... It is the extension cord!
Yep, it is an extension cord. I fucking knew it.
Is Esther an imp or an angel? I think we all know the answer to that.
Gremlin. This rope has a plug? Wait, so then this
This is
isn't
a
a rope
naughty
at
little
all.
fiend.
I'm like the dog that is like, don't worry. She don't bite. And it's like, yeah, the fuck she do?
Yes, the fuck she do! But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not right. What does all this mean?
Nice.
Status of dead body. Well, the one thing that's most likely to tie all these mysteries together, the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. To figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time.
Mondo, look at
I'm a punching bag,
him
Makoto.
hiding behind the thing.
Mondo.
He's hiding. He's shy!
He's hiding because he knows what he did.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna give me the same dialogue, right?
Don't know. Good.
Damn.
Chihiro's presence was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
No forgiveness!
Targets to help us being. It's unforgivable. What a wretched beast would do such a thing. I cannot forgive this.
Espeon says, I promise I bite. I do too.
Yeah, she does. Trust me.
Pretty sure this is the same.
I'm Makoto. It's me
I'm
again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the same.
Alright.
Mondo, do a backflip.
Boys
Okay.
locker room, boys locker room, please. I beg you.
I can't skip there.
I need to
walk.
see something.
The store leads out to the pool.
I'm-
Oh, okay. Right.
I must see something.
I mean, we're gonna...
We're going there.
We're going
Actively.
anyway.
I must.
I think Mondo is bi or gay. He is definitely smooching.
Okay, the poster.
Huh?
The poster. She was killed in the men's room. She was killed in the boys' locker room. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Maybe Chihiro found a way to take that titty poster to the girls' locker room and was killed there because Chihiro liked the titty poster that much.
Huh.
Or
Maybe
she was
Chihiro
killed
found
in
the
men's-
titty poster more motivational.
Or she was killed in the men's locker room and the killer wanted to switch it to the women's locker room so that it would be less
Otto?
inconspicuous.
Can we zoom in
Otto?
on the redhead?
I need you to answer me a question real quick.
Yes.
Would the titty poster not be more inspirational than whatever the fuck this is?
Look at that.
The thing is we know for a fact that that titty poster was in the boys' locker room.
It doesn't mean it couldn't have moved.
Why did you want me to zoom in on the red one again?
Because they look deranged.
They do,
Look at
yeah.
them.
Huh?
That's typically why we zoom in on things, Jenny.
This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado.
A
Somehow,
boy band, that goes in a girls' locker room, okay?
Oh my
somehow it doesn't
God.
seem to quite fit in the boys' locker room.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... Right. There's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. The posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. I'm guessing
Look
that's-
around. Did someone take a shit on the carpet?
Did someone take
I
a
think it's a
fucking
coffee
shit?
stain. It's a coffee stain. I'm pretty sure.
There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it?
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it is shit. Makoto cannot confirm nor deny.
Alright, that's it. You think Mondo is by...
Welcome to the pool.
Oh my god, I'm fucking... Get me out of here.
What was the question?
You think Mondo is bi or gay? He is definitely smooching Taka.
He's one of the two.
Look, man. God.
What's manlier than two men?
Fuck, you got me there, but like, Sakura.
You spend a lot of time
Don't
exercising.
worry! It wasn't gay, we had our socks on.
I'm out of here.
Fuck yeah. You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes, and I use it together.
So they're also definitely smooching, by the way.
Yeah, no, for
Yeah.
sure.
They're
Definitely.
definitely smooching. Okay, then let me ask you
it's not
something.
Smooching
confirmed
hardcore.
in game, but it is very heavily implied.
Like anyone being like,
Don't
oh my
worry, we're
gosh, they're
smooching
besties.
hardcore.
No, they're fucking smooching.
Welcome to Pride Month.
Happy Pride, everyone.
Happy Pride, Makoto.
Happy Pride, Sakura. Okay, then let me ask you something. Do you think that
Mikado, do you feel the warrior's pride?
I certainly feel some kind of pride. I don't know if I could feel the warrior's pride, especially as strong as you do, but do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. Never paid much attention to the posters.
I see.
I do like this one, though.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
We have protein coffee?
In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee, and down a glass of it after exercising.
I may be straight, but you have my support. Gay.
What she's talking about right now is like straight laxative. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely. But it also proves that shit's been moved into the boys' locker room.
Shit's been moved alright.
Espeon says, I may be straight, but you have my support. You mean you wear socks during? Or...
I literally just read that, but your response was better.
Espeon, put on your goddamn programmer socks and yawn at the camera.
It left us.
Anyway, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain.
A stain. But I.
Jimmy?
Oh my god, wait.
Shut up.
Why did I think that was. What the fuck? But I don't see. But I don't see any stain
It
on the
happens to
carpet
the
now.
best of us.
It does happen to the best of us.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain had disappeared.
Espeon says, I like snitties, as in
What?
snake titties, or
What?
you just didn't want to say titties, or...
You, like
you can
smell
like
that.
titties. You can, yes, the witch. You can like titties and still be gay.
Yeah.
I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? It's as if there was never a stain here to begin with.
Just yes, I also like
Nice.
snake titties, to be fair, so...
Espeon also likes cock and balls.
Huh.
Not snakes, but the fucking Argonians in Skyrim. Well, not Skyrim, just Elden Scrolls in general. Fucking, they can get it.
Just like in all those other genocide jack cases. In every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. Okay, I thought that would give me something. There's a blood stain on the carpet. Could have been only caused. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder. Okay. I believe that is all.
Wowzers. Do you think they'd get mad if I kept this poster? What?
What are you confused about?
Is there something on my face?
Nah. Real life stuff. I heard noises.
Happy Pride, Makoto.
I'm
Happy
tried.
Pride.
think that's it for now.
Library.
Get the fuck out of here.
Why can't I skip travel?
Espeon, that is not a snake. How dare you? I don't care about your weird astronaut people.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to definitely go to the library and see if that I mean, we already know the extension cord is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it did make a point of it when you were re-looking at it.
While I'm here on the second floor, I may as well look at it.
They're a reptile, that counts? Fuck you.
Okay,
Espeon,
I'm pretty sure that's not what I
literally
clicked on.
not the case at all.
Click on the lamp, I think. There is
Click on
no
the
outlet.
desk.
Okay, I guess it is the lamp. Huh? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see, it's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. Oh, right. Byakuya was using an extension cord.
I live in your head rent free.
But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if...
Nice!
Nice!
The reason it's rent free is because it's not really up to code.
It's not... It's rent-free because you would never pay me rent.
Oh no, I could.
You would just choose not to.
Just shoddy craftsmanship in here.
The document about the secret
Craftsmanship is
council
shoddy.
revealing the kind of truth a commoner shouldn't go near. So I guess I better not. I want to take another look at the Genocide Jack's case. I know it was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone! Someone take it out of the archive?
It's gone!
The only one who would do something like that is... I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Great, now I gotta go find Byakuya.
Or the murderer.
I'm scampering around these halls.
Alright. I can't skip travel!
No, you cannot.
Library, archive, okay. Where did he go? He's fucking somewhere. Oh, I can go here! Where'd he fucking go? He's...
You'll
That
never
does not
find me,
exist.
Makoto. I told you I'm
Oh.
busy. Fuck off.
Question, actually. You check the bathhouse.
Bathhouse. Where is the bathhouse?
That's in the dorms.
It is right... Oh, come on. Come on! There it is. There's no one here.
Okay.
And if there's anything here for us, it would have the green exclamation mark. Alright, where's my lad? There's my boy!
Did you talk to Celeste? She had a green exclamation mark.
I haven't reached Celeste.
I don't
No, we
recall
haven't
voicing
made our way
Celeste.
there yet.
Okay.
We haven't made our way there yet.
Okay. I don't know what we're doing
just
because
really
I'm
want to
arguing
go
with
to the sauna.
Espeon about reptiles.
Otto just really
Let's
wants
be
to look
honest.
at the sauna.
Espeon, quit it. What?
Maybe we should have confessed our
Espeon.
embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it! I'm so sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough.
Oh.
I have no idea what we're doing right now. I apologize.
Don't apologize. It's Espeon's fault, like always.
Entrance hall is where you were looking at.
Main hall. Okay. That's the store. This is the... No.
That is the main hall.
Yes,
Oh,
it
that
was
is
the main hall.
There we go. Hi, Hiro. Hey, buddy.
Ah, Makoto.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Oh. Oh, hey, Makoto. What's up? I haven't been up to anything myself, that's for sure. Definitely haven't looked inside the mailbox.
Yeah, buddy.
He's so stupid.
I'm gonna need you to take like 13 steps back.
Espion says I take full responsibility. Esther or Angus may punish me brutally in the kitchen after stream.
You wish you were
I'm
that
getting you
lucky.
spayed and neutered.
Uh-huh.
Go look in there!
There's a mailbox
A
here.
sandwich!
And inside are Junko, Leon, and Sayaka's e-handbooks. Looks like the handbooks of any dead students are brought here to the mailbox somehow. The rule says loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only lending it is against the rules. In other words, there's no problem with borrowing one. Although it looks like Leon's handbook refuses to turn on. But according to Monokuma, it shouldn't be broken. Is this really unrelated to the case? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Alright.
Cool.
Are you gonna...
You didn't find my sandwich.
My brain.
My god, calm down.
His
my
brain is
brain.
embiggening.
I must
Okay.
see the bathhouse.
What is in the bathhouse that you want?
I must see the sauna.
The bath... yeah, let's go to the bathhouse.
I guess
I
there's...
must. Just to check.
Okay.
There's nothing here.
Oh, look, it's the fucking roller slippers.
Wow.
Wow!
I must.
There's not even an exclamation mark here, is there?
No.
Then there's
No,
nothing here.
there's nothing.
There's nothing
nothing
here.
Bathhouse.
Okay.
There would, if you will not be direct, if there's a green exclamation in a room, there is something in it. The game will never be so mean to not do that. If there's not an exclamation mark, just fucking ignore it.
Okay. Wait, no, it would.
Otto's
okay,
really
never
trying to
mind.
open world this linear game.
Leave me
Dining
alone.
hall. Warehouse.
Dining
Okay.
hall warehouse.
Where's the warehouse again?
You're about to hit it. It's right there.
Right there. Hi, Celeste.
You are going to die here.
Lunenburg Lestia.
Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels. There's an endless supply to choose from.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Then you did find something.
Very well. I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning
As you
to
can
go
see, I stole Hot
exercise,
Sayaka's hair dye.
Yeah, her hair changes to blue when she's in these stills.
My hair is so blue. Don't worry about it. It's the lighting in this room.
What?
She's Hatsune Miku in
How
disguise.
did you know?
Oh my god.
Not quite that blue.
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but... It would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. The strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which means the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow.
She ignored our nighttime rule and therefore she chose to die here.
Oh my fucking god. I don't think there was... Is there a...
Yes.
Hina's been
I was
waiting in the
looking
dining
at-
hall for you.
I was looking to see if there was an exclamation point in the trash room.
I wish Esther would choose me to die here.
Freak.
Does Esther believe more in crinkle cut or waffle fries? I buy crinkle cut a lot, but they're really annoying to to dip. So I've never had like proper waffle fries.
I'm a simple man. I like just like straight fucking like shoestring fries, sometimes wedges.
Yep.
Oh, Hina. How's Toko doing? Same as
I like
before.
a good, nice, juicy, like steak fry.
Oh, I love steak fries. Same as before. She won't come out and she keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
A donut, of course.
I have acquired a spoonful of peanut butter.
Huh?
He's eating peanut butter.
Excellent. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really?
Oh my god.
That might be thumbnail. I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. Hina! Owie!
My one big
Hina's a simple
regret
girl.
is that I didn't make everyone as happy as possible.
I think Chihiro would have liked to also be alive.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
If I must die for others to be happy, then that's the sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I should have tried to spend more time with her. It's almost like I can right now. I can almost hear her in my head.
I live rent-free in your head, Makoto, because you just can't let go of me. You think that everything's your fault deep down, that you somehow could have prevented it, but you couldn't have. You have to let go.
Maybe you could learn to let go as well, Chihiro. Sounds like you needed to take your own life.
You're arguing with the voice of Chihiro in your head! It's so fucked up!
Byakuya pokes his head into the room, shakes his head disapprovingly, and fucking heelies away on his fucking release.
I'm just imagining someone having a mental breakdown, and it's like the voices in their head are like telling them their deepest, darkest secrets. And they're just like, yeah?
No,
what about your unseated trauma? You isolated voice in my head? Huh?
No,
How do
you.
you like that?
Literally hit the voices in your head with the Uno reverse.
Wow.
Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well,
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. It wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? No.
Maybe I was just a player.
Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
Is that a ding?
That is
The
so
law?
a fucking
The
ding.
law?
The law.
The law.
The law. Also, yes, that is very much a ding.
Curly fries or chicken fries?
I don't think I've had chicken fries.
I have not had chicken fries, but I don't like curly fries.
Curly fries are
You
okay.
like curly fries?
Chicken fries are just like it's like a fucking chicken strip, but in like a smaller, thinner form.
Like a fry shape.
I've had them a couple of times. I like them.
Okay.
But
Probably
that
not.
that is a hard call, but I prefer chicken fries just because I like chicken strips.
Yeah, I like chicken strips too. I find that curly fries are always overdone and over-seasoned. I don't know what it is about curly fries.
Also,
I don't know who you are.
Dang.
Who did I?
I also forgot I have to put my ointment on. I have to put on my medicine.
No, you should do that.
I'm doing it
You
right
gonna
now.
eat it?
Don't mind me. I'm
Hey, Mama.
just damn near putting it in my mouth.
Wait, don't put your medicine in your mouth. Your ointment in your mouth.
I put it in my mouth. I'm eating it right now.
Why?
I don't know if you heard me slam
Is it
on
at
my
least-
desk, but that was me dying.
Is it at least strawberry flavored?
It's weird. I taste great, but I smell toast.
I don't think that's a good thing.
His autism's too strong. Move on.
God. You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl.
The jokes are bouncing right off of him.
They are.
Off of me?
Yes. They're you're rubber. Oh, really? Really?
You are done. You know everything there is to know about the case. Do you feel confident?
I feel confident.
I don't.
I know you feel confident.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin. Red door. It's right through here. Well,
Dun dun
I meant to press Y.
dun 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 dun.
It's time to go sentence another one of our friends to death.
To
Specifically Mondo.
We're not.
Oh my God.
No.
There he is, front and center.
Angus,
Yeah,
you want to take this
Monokuma.
one? You're the one left on the blunt rotation, I think.
Ahem. So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo,
Yeah, Toko's not here.
And Toko is...
You really don't remember.
He remembered that someone is not here, but he doesn't remember Toko's face.
Mozzarella sticks versus cheese crisps.
Hot
Mozzarella
sticks.
Mozzarella
What the
stick.
fuck is a cheese crisp? Mozzarella
It's like a
Here.
fried little thing of cheese. I don't like them.
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How can I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
Just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him.
Told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible! You're terrible!
Phew.
Whew. So now everyone's here, right? Okay then. Hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I swear to God, you will talk to people before you get on that elevator. So help me.
We
I'll see you
tried.
guys
We
later.
tried! I
Monokuma.
tried! I didn't mean to click on the elevator!
Maybe, now
that's
the
what they all
trauma has
say.
set in. We're gonna be a little bit more careful this time,
Yeah.
I guess. The trauma has set in.
Good job. I'll hold you to it. I'll see you guys down there.
And you did save, like, right before this
Yeah.
cutscene anyway, so.
So, should we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro.
Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that.
I'm sorry I made the trial so complicated, Makoto.
That murderer
Shut up, Chihiro. No one likes you.
is one of us.
Sorry.
Damn! Someone standing right here.
Who do you think killed Chihiro Fujisaki? I know what you think!
I see you looking at Ali.
Alright, buddy. What do you got?
What? I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you.
Genie, you didn't answer your question.
I think they're gonna play the DID angle, and it's gonna be Toko. But...
Toko?
Oh, you cut off there.
You cut off Toko?
I think it's gonna be-
Toko? But... I think Byakuya has some part in this that he's playing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one.
There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it.
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. Turner's so worked up.
How very
Are you a bird?
Saki. Listen, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable.
Oh my god.
Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe,
Bro.
but still, you know.
Espion says, I think I feel like Toko's too obvious for this. That's
They are
not...
really driving home the fact that a murderer, like, is one of the students and has marked the scene.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Toko could be too obvious, but maybe that's what they want you to think. I don't know why the killer did what they did, but... I'm sure it'll work itself out! Justice always prevails! Right, bro?
Oh
they did
yeah,
not.
bro.
Hell yeah!
I love them.
Shall we go?
Oh, you said hell. Good job, bro.
I'm working on it. Shall we begin? As you said, words are just another form of communication that I must learn!
I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual. Sakura's base as hell.
She is. I love her.
You ready? We
Sakura's
doing
my
this?
favorite.
Sakura's your favorite?
Excellent
Yeah.
choice. All
And
right.
Chihiro is my second favorite.
Oh, well, that's how it goes, isn't it?
Whoops.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Whoops. Wrong buttons again.
Well, what is the
You
menu in
pushed
this
over
game?
right.
Huh?
I'm so excited.
What is the menu in this game? Because I know the help menu is plus, so it must be something
Why?
annoying. Why?
Why?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jesus.
We have no choice, right? We have to do this. Somehow Toko is my favorite. Not sure how to explain that one. Oof.
Toko is my favorite character in this game.
Toko's one of my favorite in the entire series, which has a lot, so.
Yeah. Yes.
Gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I can feel my heart starting to race faster and faster.
Do you think if you stopped in the middle of the doors there, they would bisect you, Makoto?
They would what me?
They would bisect you?
Happy Pride, Makoto.
Happy Pride, Makoto. I was about to do the same fucking joke!
As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating.
I can't tell if
I don't
Ginny
know
actually
it's
doesn't
Jin.
know that word,
I
or
don't.
if you were playing it up for the joke.
I don't, actually.
To cut in half.
Exactly.
Ah!
Bisection.
Ah!
2 parts.
Ah!
Like dissect, but bisect, so it's cleanly in half.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at this group. Yes, we are going to see this same art, but with less and less people as the
Yeah.
game goes on.
Yeah, it's haunting.
It
Before we
already
go any
feels like there's
further,
so many less people here than there was last time, and it's just Chihiro missing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Espeon says, I'm the most invested in Toko, but at the same time I would never want to be locked in the same room as her. You were the first one advocating that we just tie her up because she was, like, acting a little weird. Like, in the fucking first case of the game.
Steelbox.
Before we go continue, I'm going to go pee.
Okay.
Oh my gosh!
She seemed unstable. Yeah, well, I mean, that doesn't mean you have to tie her up.
What? Someone who never had any friends growing up and copes with that by writing romance novels seems unstable to you? Fuck you.
Yeah, she seems a little unhinged.
Says the one with a fan fiction account.
Says the one who believes he isn't gay.
Imagine, like, proudly and confidently saying you're not gay during Pride Month. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah. I'm straight. Derogatory.
You gotta try harder.
Maybe I should just try harder. I'm gonna either end up alone or in a lavender marriage.
Damn.
Ginny,
Don't do anything that'll make you unhappy.
Yeah.
Ginny,
Yes.
I have to ask, how does it feel being the Larry Butts of this group?
God!
Oh.
This whole time I thought it was Phoenix Wright. I thought I was Phoenix Wright. I'm truly Larry Butts.
You're also very Phoenix Core.
Inside of me there are two wolves. One is Phoenix Wright, one is Larry Butts.
One is gay, the other has tried.
Espeon says, if I'm gay, then G was a tech wizard. Congratulations, Jeannie.
Yay! Oh my gosh, I suddenly understand, what parts I need for my PC and how to build it.
Yay!
Yay!
It's like
Genie
Lego.
now knows how to... Genie now knows how to cast thunder.
Yeah!
Thunder!
I have returned.
Hello.
Steelbox
Hello.
sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went
Jeannie,
deeper...
not a complaint, but one humble suggestion.
Yes.
I love Makoto with all my heart. He's a dork, and he's so poetic, but you read these lines so dry.
I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm tired of him being a poet.
I know, I want you to know, he's going to say this every class trial, so you're gonna have to get used to it.
Actually,
and I will say,
voice
these are some of
acting.
my favorite Makoto lines, when he's like, a deadly riddle, a deadly trial. Like, fucking, like, those are some of my favorite Makoto lines of all time.
Let me get some water for this.
Not a complaint. If you can't do it, you can't do it.
No, I'm gonna try and actually put some... As we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however. Continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally... came to a sudden stop.
This is a different room.
Huh?
Otto, you want to retake Monaco?
Yes. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Good. You're rip-raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well?
Okay then. Let's get this show on the road.
Thrills, chills,
Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
So the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
I know it sounds weird that that's my favorite Makoto line, but that really is my favorite Makoto line.
Just deadly.
Yes.
He's just so poetic with it. Like, he sets the scene for it in, like, how his head views stuff so succinctly.
Why is there so much slowdown? Fuck was happening?
It's the Switch.
Oh, yeah. First, let me... God, stop! That skills. Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't even see what that did. Increases the influence gauge by 2. Effective during class trial. Cost 2 SP. Okay.
So, influence gauge is your health, right?
Yeah. Ooh,
Yeah.
bullet capacity. Okay.
Yeah, you were really struggling with bullet capacity during that. You kept running out of shots.
Yeah.
Do you have more skills?
I don't.
Actually, we didn't even have bullet capacity last time.
Oh, really?
No, it was just the idea of having to lock on to the tempo.
Yeah.
I see. So yeah, now you actually can, like, read your old skills so that you know what they do now.
Yeah.
If you want.
Increases
because you didn't understand them the first time.
Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during bullet time battle.
So this makes bullet time battle go faster because you deal more damage.
Okay. Increases the influence gauge by 2. Robot chop. Increases your truth bullet rate of fire. Effective during the non-stop debate and bullet time battle final strike.
So this makes you shoot truth bullets faster when you're trying to break a statement during the actual debate portion of the game.
Okay.
Not quite.
No? Not quite?
No, whenever you fire a truth bullet and it happens to not hit your target, it does take a second to reload that truth bullet before you can fire it again, and it shortens that time frame.
Okay.
Oh, so it shortens the reload. Okay.
Okay. Victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. Time of death estimated around 2 a.m. Body was discovered in the girls' locker room and on the second floor of the school. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Although Chihiro...
Also, once again, disclaimer, sorry if we don't read chat during a lot of this. It's gonna go kind of quickly from here because we have chosen not to read these lines, so we're just going with the flow of things.
Yeah. And while the time limit is very generous, we are timed.
Yeah, I mean, I will say never worry about the time limit. It gives you, like, half an hour for, like, some of the non-stop debates where you have to hit one statement. It's a non-issue.
Yeah.
But, like, I paralyze on time limits, so
Same.
I get it.
Same. Like, just any kind of time limit, no matter how large, like, makes me freak out.
Yeah.
I think at any point we are able to go to, like, the home menu and just, like, pause all the timers.
You can just pause the actual game, too. That does pause the timer.
I will say we do have to remember to let the statements go one full way through so you can hear all the voice lines.
Let's hear all the voice lines and get the full direction of what's going on.
Yeah. So hear me
Even
out.
if you're sure you know what to shoot.
Yeah. To hear me out, Makoto, but wearing cat ear headphones. I am right now.
Makoto tried to write fan fiction, but he lost heart when he never got more than 5 views on anything. That sounds like Makoto.
Ouch. Me with the TikToks, because on TikToks they're not doing too good.
Yeah.
Although Chihiro wanted to get stronger, she declined several invitations from Sakura and Aoi and may have used the locker room late at night to avoid them. Despite this, Chihiro had stated that she desired help with her efforts. She may have been meeting someone in the locker room the night she was murdered. Dumbbell fell on the floor of the girls' locker room and a significant amount of blood on it. Chihiro has told anyone willing to listen that she wanted to get stronger. Some assume that due to her inferiority complex about being weak, she admired strength more than anything else. To unlock a locker room, you need to swipe your e-handbook over the card reader. You need a male student's handbook for the boys' locker room and a female student's for the girls. It is not possible for 2 people to enter at the same time. Additionally, lending someone your handbook is a violation of school regulations. Handbook of each student that has died is placed in the mailbox of the main hall. One of the handbooks found in the main hall has been broken, which is apparently a rare occurrence. Junko and Sayaka's handbooks both seem to still work, so it is assumed that the broken handbook is Leon's. However, Monokuma claims it is very unlikely Leon's handbook would have been broken. Suspect Genocide Jack. Victims include Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro Honda, and Shoji Gaku, among countless others. They were killed in the same way, mounted to their nearby wall. The word bloodlust was found at each scene of the crime, written in blood. Profiling indicates the killer is likely a student suffering from a split personality. Chihiro seems to have consciously kept her distance from the other girls at the school, even from the beginning. Meanwhile, it is noticed that she got along remarkably well with her male classmates. Well, I think this one is just because she is quite literally not like other girls. She's into stuff that is like typically like she was into nerd stuff. The carpet in the boys' locker room was found with a blackish stain on it. That's the coffee stain from Sakura.
Yep.
Blood was found on the poster in the girls' locker room. The poster featured a big-breasted supermodel popular among young boys. Meanwhile, the poster in the boys' locker room was for a boy band popular with teenage girls. Chihiro's handbook was not found on her corpse and has apparently gone missing. Chihiro's body has been suspended and her hands been bound with some kind of rope extension cord. Her fatal injury was a blow to the head. Sakura mentioned that she is responsible for a coffee stain on the girls' locker room floor. However, the stain has been inexplicably scrubbed away. Byakuya was known to use this lamp often. However, the extension cord has gone missing at some point and the lamp's cord couldn't quite reach the outlets. On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was stuffing some blue exercise clothing into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the scene of the crime. Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter.
Only you and I know this.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully
and you are going
you
to
are
die?
not going to die here.
Okay.
You ready?
You feel comfortable?
I am super comfy.
You might want to save just so you have your skill set.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I was gonna do.
Also, I gotta pee again.
Oh my goodness.
I'm drinking so much water.
I kind of want to see what Austin's doing and see if they want to make coffee. No, I don't want to interrupt what they're doing.
Why is the top left corner implying that Makoto at the top?
What?
The top left corner is implying that Makoto's the top. I don't believe it.
Ha!
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, everyone. I'm a bottom myself, we know.
The Zara class trial begins again. Why was Chihiro murdered? Is the killer hiding within the ground in the group? Is there any help to be found in this series of murders?
Did the killer no-clip into the ground?
I'm gonna no-clip my...
I thought I unplugged my mini monitor.
Why is Espeon saying that he's a bottom?
Because he is.
He's just stating the facts.
Yeah. I have been known to no-clip before. Alright. Save. We're ready.
Here we go.
Let's do it. All rise.
All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Locker room dumbbell. Okay.
Yep, just one.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound. According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I think it's this one, but I'm not shooting it yet.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Motherfucker.
Interesting. It certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
So keep in mind, you're giving contradicting evidence, not supporting evidence.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, no, it was definitely not an iron pipe. Yeah, my opinion is. What happened to Leon? Yeah. Watch the last stream.
Leon's dead.
Watch the last streams. I'm going to swallow my mic.
Supporting evidence is not a thing until the second game.
Okay, so wait. The weapon had to be at the scene of the crime. There's something with a bloodstain on it. Yes, Makoto, I know.
It appears it was according to the Monokuma file. What kind of
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Ah! Oh wow, that
nice shot!
Holy shit!
Good job!
I didn't think that was gonna hit the.
Yeah, Makoto, you must be in the dick.
Really good.
That the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime.
Espeon says.
Hey, Otto.
Okay.
And there was nothing
Yes.
else at the
Otto,
scene
add a
that
check
could've
mark if
caused
you haven't
that
already
kind
by
of
the
injury.
dumbbell.
Okay, I shall do that right now.
Yeah, Espeon says, I was there for the last stream, if you remember. I'm just being a little shit.
Oh!
Oh! Fuck you then.
Also, again, I know that we're not going to read his chat as often, but if there is chat to read, I will attempt to at the end of these lines as to not interrupt them. I believe
Okay.
we're given like a second pause on each one last class trial. I don't recall.
Ginny loves pressing A as soon as it's over.
I
know. Ad has started in 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna see about making coffee.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I mean, the only person here is Espeon, and Espeon's not affected by ads, but Godspeed. Ugh. Espeon says, do you think Genie is scared of decaf coffee?
No.
A popular VTuber did a big fuck up recently? Okay. What else is new?
Okay, I did sort of change my thing. So I'm gonna put the whole thing there.
They joked about their computer being a bomb to TSA. Well, that's not a big fuck up, that's just stupid. TSA is too much of a hard ass anyway. They haven't caught a single person since they have been enacted. They just exist to be fucking assholes.
Alright, well, I'm not making coffee because the microwave needs to be used and our fuse is very light. We can't have the microwave and the coffee pot on at once.
Okay.
And also our pantry door broke. So we hadn't been closing it because it would get stuck, and now the doorknob is just loose, and Mom accidentally closed it.
No one can hear you.
What the fuck?
You've been cutting in and out all stream.
What the?
You're probably fine on stream, but we can't hear you.
Oh, it might be my fan. I do have my fan on and pointed towards me.
Espeon says I can hear Jeep just fine. Yeah, so it's just Discord.
Sick. Well, that's not too sick because that sucks, but
Yeah, I have no idea what you're just saying about the cabinet.
Pantry door stuck, doorknob loose, and will open.
That's not good.
That's not good at all.
Just screw it. Better.
Hey, so the front of the doorknob doesn't have screws.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
How does it connect?
It's screwed on in the inside of the pantry.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And there's also no lock on it, so we can't even, like, unlock it or fiddle with it. So, like, I guess we can try and, like, undo the hinges. The hinges are not screwed on. Like, it's not like regular screws. The faces of them are smooth.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like how Makoto was only able to present this evidence because Hero said something stupid.
Knock out the pins. Yep. How do you knock out the pins?
At that point, it's just... At that point, like, you would just have to replace the entire cabinet door. Like...
Yeah.
So, we're all back?
We're all back, yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
Good job on another checkmark, Otto.
Looked at her head.
Yeah.
Based on, once again, looking at Sayaka's corpse!
This
No,
motherfucker.
I got the dumbbell thing from my dreams.
You got the dumbbell thing from your dream. Right, that makes it so much more clear.
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
Espeon says, if the hinges are outside, you can just get a hammer and a screwdriver to knock the pins out. They're almost always just dropped in. Yeah, but at that point, like, you pretty much have to replace the entire door because you have to re-screw it with new hinges.
Yeah.
I hope I've been doing good with, like, Byakuya's fucking tonality. Like, he doesn't give
You
a
have,
shit.
yeah.
I like your Byakuya voice.
Same.
What? For real?
Oh, god damn it.
What happened?
Ugh, I can never hear for real the same again thanks to Persona 5.
Okay.
When we get to... should we ever, like, stream Persona 5, I will be doing a counter every time they say for real.
Yeah.
Because I guarantee it will be above 130 after a month.
Yeah.
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Stop repeating
God
everything
damn it,
you hear.
Makoto!
Did he really kill Chihiro?
No.
A new element.
A new element! But that's it. I'm going to beat the fucker. A new element.
I wasn't reading it.
added to non-stop debate. Would you like to hear more?
I just wanted to read a new element. I was not reading it.
In this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate.
Will disappear?
Yes. They're like... Think of them like walls.
Okay.
You cannot shoot through walls.
Okay.
But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the A button to attach a silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So take careful aim when you have the silencer out.
Okay, so there's going to be white blocks of text that get in your way. You want to shoot those with A. But if you shoot any text that's in yellow, well, yeah, you press A to equip the silencer. But if you shoot any text in yellow with the silencer, you will lose time.
Okay.
So only shoot
Also, the white noise is purple.
It's purple?
Yep.
I thought it was white. No, I guess normal text is white.
Yeah.
Oh, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Sometimes the white noise has funny little remarks.
Yes.
In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Shooting down white noise gives you more time.
Yeah, they did not
Sick.
say that. Shooting a statement loses time, shooting white noise gains you time.
Okay.
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
Oh, it is
Sure.
perfect. You're right.
Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Feel free to just shoot down white
Yeah,
noise
you may as
whenever
well
you want.
shoot them.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
See, we would never would have seen that!
Yeah. I think Byakuya showed me in the archive. One look at that and anyone would be convinced. Shows that this is the work of Genocide Jack.
Yeah, so there's only one statement to shoot here, because this is like... Oh, I guess there's not. There's two statements. This is a tutorial.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
What the?
You shot the white
You hit
noise.
the white
That's
noise.
why you have to shoot. That's why you have to get rid of the white noise, Genie. That's the tutorial. The tutorial wants you to do exactly that. Try to shoot the statement, and then that scrolling white noise fucks you.
Why?
It's exactly what they
Remember
want.
that you can
Alright.
also slow things down to hit your shot more consistently.
Oh my god!
What are you doing? Shoot the white noise!
I thought I'd have enough
Genie,
time!
Remember that you can also
Shush!
slow
One
time
reason
down.
he could be involved.
Yeah, two things. You can slow time at will, and also it's a tutorial. They timed it perfectly so that if you try to shoot it instantly, it will block you.
Okay! Let me figure it out on my own! Stop screaming at me!
Stop fucking up the tutorial.
Let me do it!
I'm trying to remind you of a game mechanic that you've never used.
It's a tutorial! Let me learn!
Of course. You did learn. Quite literally, twice.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
You found this file. Byakuya showed it to you! You motherfucker!
I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
This motherfucker.
I mean, he's right.
He's right.
Do you think Jeannie could give us the Cuphead tutorial, or would she get stuck where that one dude got stuck? Because she couldn't jump.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to make you laugh.
The pink white
Jesus
noise.
Christ.
All I have
Carry
is
the white
comedy.
noise to bounce off of it.
Jeebus Christ. You bet your ass I am.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail.
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna spray my face real fast. I'm gonna spray myself.
Nice.
Get myself a little moist.
Is it just water?
Yeah, it's just water. It's water and then it's got a little fan so I can cool myself off.
According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics. of
Yellow
the
text! I gotta shoot it!
Jack case.
Shoot him!
Shoot that man!
Shoot him!
Shoot that man!
The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh,
I'd appreciate if you didn't.
boob lust.
No.
Boob lust.
I fucking love this live Mifumi. I think Tom Fox has that voice clip as one of his alerts. Whenever someone donates like 6,900 bits.
That's awesome.
Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Okay, I guess I'll just be your patsy. The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know, if I'm not mistaken, has something to do with the positioning of the body.
Could it be the positioning of the body?
Wow.
That's so stupid.
Wow, I wonder if it's how the victim was positioned.
That's gotta be a weird fucking translation thing.
In every
Yeah.
Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
I wish I was Qualls Patsy. God.
Damn. I wish Angus
I
would
too wish I
suspend
could
my body.
sacrifice you.
Y'all better chill. Goddamn.
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
Why am I suddenly now realizing that I might know Makoto's voice from somewhere?
Do you want me to look up the voice actor?
Sure. Should I keep going, or?
Up to you.
I mean, I don't see a reason to stop.
Yeah.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
It's Bryce Pappenbrook.
Oh my god!
When only
Yes.
high-level police officials were aware of it.
Fine.
I do know that guy. I can't, I can't remember any off the top of my head, but I definitely know that guy.
He's Silver the Hedgehog?
Yes!
Isn't he also like Ignatz in Three Houses?
Yes! I'm pretty sure that's Ignatz.
I've never listened to the English in Three Houses.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if he's
So
like,
I
wait,
wouldn't know.
what does it say he's silver
I
in?
think he's also...
He's Silver in
I
like
think he's also
everything. I'm
Legoshi.
scrolling. He's Silver in like fucking everything.
Oh my god.
I think he's also Legoshi in Beastars? Or no, is he Jack? He's one of those two.
Genocide Jack?
I think he's Jack.
I'm down to 2008. I don't know how far you want me to go.
You don't have to go that far.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely know the name though. I definitely know this
I
guy.
didn't see Three Houses anywhere.
You might have
No,
scrolled
that's not
down.
on the page.
Oh damn.
It's not on the page.
Oh
Three
damn.
Houses was released after 2008.
Yeah, Three Houses is literally not on this page. I just did a Control F.
Oh.
Weird.
Do you want me to look up who voices Ignatz?
Nah.
Okay.
We're okay.
There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
Are you okay, Otto? You're drowning over there.
I'm fine. You guys might
we
be
can-
hearing the TV.
Yeah, we can hear the TV real loud.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sure.
I can't change that.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What the fuck? Okay, just out it. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
I fucking love it for me.
Okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Can you pause really quick?
Yeah.
Or not pause, but just give me a second.
Yeah.
So how are we liking Byakuya?
Oh my god.
Makoto was in My Chemical Romance.
I still think he had something to do with this. Like,
Yeah, I remember Makoto and his band, Makoto Romance.
oh my god. Chemicoto romance. Wait, actually that works. Because I believe the pronunciation would be Chemicoto.
Huh?
Chemicoto. The chemical. Chemicoto.
No.
Chemicoto romance. No.
No.
That's a
Okay,
methodical romance. Because
Is this better?
that sounds so
Can you hear
stupid.
better now?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. What'd you
I
do?
I am now sitting in the bathroom.
Oh, baby.
Oh.
Just on the floor.
What's your noise suppression at? Maybe you could have just turned it up.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Is Toko genocide?
Can't believe Genie tried to take my
The
joke.
answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
God. It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it.
Okay.
Is this when we have to give the...
You have to spell a slur. Get ready.
After
Oh!
Oh no.
We're not having a talk right now, but after you spell it.
Okay. What it means for Genocide Jack to be
no.
Toko and also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right?
It's not that bad, but it's a term that we don't typically use anymore, to say the least.
What the
What the fuck is that?
What is that?
Not every letter is an actual letter in the word.
I know, I'm just...
It does give you a weird 2 starting letters here, I will say.
I'm trying to think of a word that is not okay.
You are probably overthinking it due to that. It's not that bad. It's just outdated.
Okay. See, what I
This
think
game is 15 years old.
Yeah.
What
like
the fuck?
in 2010 metric, when someone's acting a little crazy, you would call them.
Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fucked up, actually.
Yeah.
God. I hope this is a case of like I just don't know this word.
It might be.
But I oh man.
Otto, Otto's blind. Do you want to give Otto a shot, or do you want to keep thinking?
Otto, tell me what to shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, the letter.
S. Okay, it's S.
S.
H.
H.
Wait, no.
You no, not H.
Oh wait! I know what it is.
Now Genie's got it.
Oh whoops. Yeah, definitely not okay.
You missed C. You didn't get C.
Oh. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not horrible. It's just we don't use this word typically.
Now I understand.
That's fucked up.
All right.
That's fucked up.
A little break.
Jack
Yeah.
has a split personality?
We are going to have a talk here. Angus wants to head this one.
So this is very clearly leading into, like, yeah, Toko has a split personality. We do not use that term to describe that.
No.
In today's day and age, 15 years after this game was announced. And I will say, it's not the most flattering portrayal of this.
No.
Like, it's very much played up as, like, alright, character trait, make the character entertaining.
It's like the movie.
So it's not handled, like, with as much delicacy as it probably should in, like, today's standards.
It definitely should.
So just, like, bear that in mind. This is a part of the game's, like, age, and it is played up for the character and some comedy.
Yeah.
Please don't go around throwing that word out there or, like, misinterpreting what this means for, like, an actual person without doing, like, proper research into it yourself.
Did
they mix up DID and schizophrenia? No, genuinely. In 2010, if someone was mentally unwell, you would just call them that.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucked up. It doesn't matter what they had.
Reminder that most cases of DID derive from extreme trauma. It is developed as a way for the mind to cope with extreme trauma. So, like, this shit is serious. A lot of people suffer from it. A lot of people are able to live with it. And a lot of people are able to get treated for it, which is great. Yeah. It's awesome. Obviously, we respect mental health here. So, the game is not does not reflect what we think of this disorder and what is going on here.
I will also say, this is also an unfortunate side effect of having to localize the game into English with such a limited amount of characters being used in that minigame.
Yeah.
It's hard to really... Because they did use DID earlier. They literally used the term dissociative identity disorder. It's just in this minigame, they don't want you to hit like 19 letters in a row.
Yeah.
So...
Now, say that, there is one point, at some point in the future of this series, where we have to spell out seesaw effect.
What?
No one can hear you.
There is a point later on in the series where we have to spell out, quote, seesaw effect. So...
Seesaw effect. Okay,
That's crazy.
Fair enough.
They could have just used identity or disorder.
Yeah.
Since it's less multiple personality, more disassociating from trauma. Yes, exactly. That's why it got renamed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is definitely a case of, this game is 15 years old, it's a sign of the times, but like in the same vein as like some older cartoons, it's important to like acknowledge it's happened, learn, and move forward.
Yes.
Yeah. We have to talk about it because it is here in front of us. We can't just pretend like the past never happened.
Yeah.
But we get to talk about why things have changed and how things are better.
Yes. All right.
How we have grown.
With that, I don't want to say out of the way. That's a little insensitive. But with that said, we're gonna move on, and that's our views on it. We respect mental health here.
Huh?
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, everyone.
Happy Pride.
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Makoto just didn't know that word.
To go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
One thing that shows Toko could have a split personality, it has to do with her behavior. Her behavior... Wow, I wonder!
Wow. I wonder.
I got it!
Danganronpa's a trip.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
I'm fine! Whoa! Is that a dead body? Hey! Are you dead? Do you see why I wanted this character now?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Yes.
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. Toko's one of my favorite characters in this series.
Toko's one of my favorite characters of all time.
God.
The world has a front and a back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies!
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In
That
other
said,
words,
Toko might...
within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
Espeon says, that said, Toko might also suffer from some degree of schizophrenia with how she's so anxious of what everyone is thinking about her at all times.
That is
Perhaps,
not...
but that's definitely not the game's intention here.
I do think
I don't know if that's technically how that works.
I don't think that's how that works. I think that's just anxiety.
Hang on, I am not a licensed professional. I do think it's like intended to stem from like her trauma of growing up with everyone around her seeming to hate her. I mean, her closest friend is a stink bug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like, this girl has been isolated due to, at least from her own perception, her being hated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that is stemmed from probably neglect and anxiety, most of. That's just kind of, like, accumulated in this huge big ball of, you know, what she is now.
Yeah.
Of, like, anxious, like, uncertainty.
Yeah.
So I'm very likely mistaken, which is fine. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're trying to say that might be why they use that word, I can guarantee you are wrong. That's just how 2010 was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive out the killer, to drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
Genie loves hitting A as soon as that line is over.
It's fine. We're getting used to it.
Like, I get it, I understand.
Yeah.
It was already, like, picked up on earlier, like, it said Ultimate Murderous Fiend, and so I was like, why the fuck is that capitalized?
Yeah, I picked up on that.
So, technically, the school did scout a serial killer. And they're like, oh, you know, I know what you are.
Yes,
You're the best at what you do, technically. So,
technically, she's
Genocide
also
Jack-
the 16th student.
Genocide Jack
No.
is technically enrolled into school as the ultimate murderous fiend.
As the 16th student.
No. You are wrong.
Oh.
No?
No.
Okay.
Like, the school is aware of what it is mentally.
Okay.
There is no 16th student. There's just an empty fucking seat. It's a circle. It has to be an even number.
Toko was
And also, even if what you're saying is to that, she can't come out of Toko's body to sit there.
This is so hard.
What is?
I give people a moment to talk, the line gets spoken over anyway. I do it instantly, the line gets spoken over anyway.
Well, you can fix it in editing. That's why I'm not worried about it. We're on different tracks. I will speak over every line. I have made that clear. I try not to, but I will not let myself be interrupted. I have too much trauma with that.
That's fair.
Yeah. How can you know all this?
Because I used to be like that, and like I would literally never speak to anyone because I would never let myself speak. So I've kind of clipped it into my brain the opposite, which is I just won't let myself stop.
You know what?
Which might not be the healthiest solution to that issue, but it's the one that I stuck with.
Kind of
I'm
is.
also in there because this delay means I get talked over all the goddamn time.
Just get a computer.
That shut him up.
I'm sorry.
So am I. I can hear his socks plummeting.
This line was read.
I know.
By Aoi herself.
Yeah.
I also commented, but I guess you must have talked over me.
I didn't. Like, we heard nothing.
Alright, well, the thing that I had said was, fuck you, so I guess it's fitting.
Oh yeah, no, we did not hear that.
No.
Nope.
I love you. You're my best friend.
We love you.
I can't believe you talked over me to get me to shut up by saying that shut him up.
That is crazy.
When I see you, it is on sight.
Big bear hug. I see.
I
The
do
assassins
believe
are
you
primed.
misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time.
Celeste is just, like, guffawed this entire time.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Oh, the tea is hot!
And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
Oh wow, this guy's a really huge asshole. Yeah!
Yeah.
He's never claimed to not be.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, he hasn't.
He admits it. He's so fine with it.
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
Aw, shit!
You promised! I can't believe you lied!
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
Oh my god!
I
Poor
fucking love
Toko.
Byakuya, by the way.
What did you say, Angus?
I fucking love Byakuya, by the way.
Oh my god, I hate
Byakuya's
him!
another one of my favorites in the series.
I hate him!
Yeah, I hate it too.
This
I
is
think
the
Angus-
real
What's wrong with
world,
Byakuya?
Not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
I think Angus must know more than I do because I hate this character, and I've fully played this game.
I hate this man.
The music.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
Espeon says, it is important that people know Toko has the potential to murder, but this is the worst possible way to go about that. This is all just so that he could posture and sit on the high horse.
Kinda, yeah.
But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again!
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
She's so pathetic.
She's so pathetic! Oh my god!
Baby girl.
That's the only reason I promised.
That's the only reason?
I will say, one of the reasons why Byakuya is one of my favorite characters, I do have an affinity for characters who are unabashedly just an asshole.
True.
Fair enough.
True, you do.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Oof.
Damn.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
Person? You don't mean...
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards.
Oh, fuck.
A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Now, I may have lied a little bit.
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Toko is not my favorite character. Genocider is my favorite character.
You do love your crazy bitches.
I see them as a package deal, and I love them both.
I agree with that, but when Genocider is out, genuinely, I feel joy.
Also, why not just keep the name Jack?
Hey, Mr. Nayagi, real quick, Would you care to switch places with me? I feel less safe.
What?
No.
You don't feel safe next to me? Don't worry. I won't bite. Or maybe I will.
Hell yeah, girl.
Can I take...
What the heck?
Can I take that empty seat over there?
No way! Stay in your assigned seat!
Ah,
So you
fuck.
figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
So they never really call her Genocide Jill. It's always Genocide Jack.
It's always Genocide Jack. This is a weird thing that she's doing.
Yeah, okay.
She just wanted to make a Jack and Jill joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
That's not Toko, man.
Not Toko.
That's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if
Textbook, huh?
Serial killer. You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
I mean, that's Genocider's own words. She's being a little shit right now.
Yeah.
She has fun with every single second she breathes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That fucking laugh is insane.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know.
Ah! That is what
Now,
she said.
Otto did say that in his dream, Toko told him there's two sides to every coin.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, he did. I wrote it down.
Yeah, Otto, I'm gonna have to beat the fuck out of you. You understand?
I did damage control the best I could. I actually convinced him for a short amount of time that Toko was not Genocide Jack. But here we are.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Genocide Jack is one of my fucking favorites. I love this game.
Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This bitch is so fucking crazy.
I love her.
This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane! Hold up, I gotta adjust my mic.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Oh my god.
I love her.
She's so pleasant.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
God damn.
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Even Monokuma said ACAB. Happy Pride.
Yeah, several times.
Happy Pride.
Espeon says, I see where all of Toko's joy got sucked into. And then, you know, if it weren't for the whole murdering thing, she'd be a kick-ass girlfriend.
Jesus
she absolutely would.
Kick-ass? I can kick whoever's ass you want! Maybe
But I said
that was yours.
So when I said Toko makes a comment at some point about a little girl-on-girl action, it's Jack who says that.
Oh.
She also plays it off like she's joking, but you can never really tell.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
the fuck is happening?
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
Okay.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Espeon says...
Very, very, very interesting.
Espeon says, she, I'm guessing you mean Genocider, is definitely into ropes and handcuffs.
Yeah, probably. No, she's into scissors.
That is
God.
that is a high schooler.
Is a high schooler, yes.
Yes.
But does like scissors very much.
She does like scissors.
I'm sorry! As much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit!
What is his play here?
I don't know.
What is his play? Like,
What is whose play?
Byakuya. Wait.
Byakuya.
What's wrong with Byakuya Togami?
No, I think I know exactly who it. Well, I think I know. I think Byakuya does actually know who it is.
No, I think
Go ahead.
I think it is Byakuya because he heard that from Toko and was like, "Huh, I can pin this on her."
I don't know. I'm not convinced. I am fully cemented in the cement.
It's not
of Mondo.
Mondo.
You will not budge from Mondo.
Oh my
I am not
god.
budging from Mondo.
Like, Otto has been receiving prophetic visions from an angry god.
Oh my god.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Wait. No, it has to be Byakuya because he knew the details of the case. He's been reading those. He's been reading those case files. It has to be Byakuya. Because he pins it.
You want to know why?
Hold on. Because he read the case files. He knows the details of the case. He knows that Toko is Genocide Jack. So he would just be able to just pin it on Toko and be like, right? Even if she says she didn't do it, we can't trust her. Like, and if he hold on, I'm not done yet.
We know what you're saying, though. We know.
What? What's up?
If that is the case, why would Byakuya go so far out of his way to show everything to Makoto?
Probably because Makoto did so good with Sayaka's case.
Wouldn't that mean that he would be scared that if he did it, showing everything to Makoto, he would be sussed out?
I feel like he had to show details to someone to help corroborate his story to make it look like he's not just throwing shit out. So that way, he's got someone else who's reliable who did really good in the first class trial, but also not someone who he thinks could be smart enough to piece it together. He doesn't. I don't think he would think Makoto. Like, out of everyone here, I feel like he would have to trust. I'd say not trust, but he would think Makoto is the most likely.
the perfect balance of smart and competent, but not so smart that Byakuya would get found.
Yes.
And I mean, also, I mean, you were probably about to talk about this, but Byakuya is one of the few people that knows about the dead students' e-handbooks.
Yeah. He was the one who showed us. And he just found them. And he just found them
We
by
know your
chance.
thing. It's Mondo for you. We know your thing.
No. Can I explain why I think it's Mondo, though?
Okay.
Okay.
I think his secret is that his brother got killed by Genocide Jack. He found his brother like that. And that's why he knows they're suspended. And maybe he either saw her fleeing from the scene, or maybe he overheard the conversation between her and Byakuya. And that's how he knew it was her.
Mondo hasn't shown any hide or hair that he knows that Toko is it.
Yeah. We haven't... Mondo hasn't said much in this entire case.
Probably because he doesn't want to get in trouble.
But why does he have to know? What part of your plan relies on him knowing that Toko isn't?
Huh? Say that again?
Why does he have to know that Toko is Genocide Jack? I don't understand what you're saying. He doesn't need to know that to kill Chihiro.
Yeah, this is true. He also could have killed Chihiro and knew that was something that freaked her out, and like that's something that they were talking about. That could be the mastermind, and could have framed it to look like Genocide Jack for that.
So, wait. You told me originally, so what do you think Mondo's secret is now? Because that no longer lines up with what you told me Mondo's secret is.
I think Mondo's secret is that he doesn't think that... Or no. He believes he couldn't protect his brother from being killed. It could be that his brother was killed by Genocide Jack.
That's not much of a secret.
Yeah.
I don't see how that would pressure Mondo in any way that someone close to him was a victim of a serial killer.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
I mean, she probably would just say, yep, it was me if it was her.
Yeah. I'll never believe a word you say, you monster.
Oh, Makoto's sweating bullets.
He always is.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all this. Oh shit, alright, make your argument. Status of the dead body.
If you ever need to, you can open the pause menu to read what that actually means.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Okay, I just have to focus on remembering Chihiro's body. That must have the answer. That should prove what he said isn't quite right.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect
any of us? Perhaps if you had an alibi. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches.
Nice.
No, it's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that.
All of Genocide Jack's weapons are strange. Like she's used like. I remember. I think that. Hold on.
They were specifically scissors that were custom made.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you remember from the images, it's not. It is specifically only this one pair of scissors. There were multiple, but this one specific shape and pair of scissors that don't look like normal scissors.
Yeah.
You never found anything else in those pictures.
Yeah.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
I love her.
I fucking love Jess so
She's
much.
fucking crazy. Yeah. The fuck it. God!
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
I can't believe they referenced those in this game.
Yeah.
That is fucking... That took me the fuck out. Holy shit. Now I want some ravioli.
This is no creation of mine.
Ravioli, give me the formuloli.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
One clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference. The victim's fatal injury, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the genocide,
They're always
murders,
stabbed in the
all
abdomen.
the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
What are you saying?
Scrolling past a food and I just see Jack in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack in the corner, yeah. I wonder where they got those scissors from. I believe she makes them.
Wow.
They are custom made.
Yeah, I don't know if they say that in this game.
And there's more. One
I don't
more
remember.
conflicting detail.
The way Chihiro was strung up.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Now I want pasta.
Delicious.
Stop comparing killing people to cooking?
No.
They got served.
The difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
God damn it. That's right, the second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other Genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here you'll see a clear difference. What was used to suspend her?
I got it!
Yep.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Huh?
What? Otto?
I didn't say anything.
Oh.
Okay, we definitely heard something.
I moved my phone.
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else?
God, she's great.
So they don't explain it. Well, they don't explain if she makes them or not. I think she makes them herself, because how do you get customly ordered serial killer scissors to you without someone being like, wait, are you that serial killer?
Yeah.
Big Mac
This
said
is
there's
true.
two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac?
Yep, Makoto.
Oh my god.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
I love this.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
Yeah, I noted it earlier. They're all male.
Yeah, you did notice.
Pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Good job, Ginny.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
I watched way too much Criminal Minds. No one else noticed this.
Figure that out, and it'll be
But no one else read the case now.
I couldn't have possibly killed that little lollipop.
What's that?
That no one else has seen the case files except for you and Byakuya.
Oh, wait! Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's a pattern surrounding the genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is... I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro. Because Chihiro was her lover!
I'm so curious what the dialogue on that is.
Do it.
Do it. I'll only lose
You
a little
will
bit.
regain the health.
Yeah. Is it because Chihiro was her lover?
Whoa! Time it out, go on, girl. This is gonna blast me into chaos.
Don't be crazy!
She has a pair!
I carry these everywhere. Do you think I'm stupid? Why are you trying to force me to be all lovey-dovey, hippy-dippy with some girl?
You just don't get it.
What was that? You say something?
No, nothing at all.
They weren't lovers then. Feels like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone.
You embarrass yourself in front of me every time you speak, Big Mac!
I got it! Because Chihiro was a girl?
Ad break is in progress.
Oh, ad is in progress. Whoops, my bad.
I fucking love genocide so much.
I'm gonna take this ad break to go pee again. I drink a lot of water.
That's fair.
Everything too.
So I'm starting to suspect
Like, you
that...
could tell.
Huh?
You could tell they were having so much fun in the booth.
Yeah.
So I will also be right back.
Okay. Espion says, so I'm starting to suspect that trauma is related to men and blood in some way, and our behavior plus immediate attraction to someone like Byakuya, that is probably a very sad story. Yeah. Yeah. This poor girl. Toko didn't deserve this.
So how you like Toko?
Oh my goodness, this poor girl.
Is she growing on you?
Yeah.
I love insane characters as well.
Yeah, same. I already... That's perfect.
There is one other thing that happens with, like, Toko and Jack that's not quite, like, scientifically accurate to what they explain is going on with them.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, we'll get there when we get there.
We'll get
it's
there.
not something that we have to, like, stop everything for.
Yeah. So these are the two of... No, it's not that, it's not, I don't think DID, like, takes an extreme of your personality and, like, just makes, and develops another personality of that. It's just...
Like, the extremes don't matter.
The extremes of your own personality do not matter.
Like, you just get into completely different mindsets with each, like, individual identity, in a way. Yeah, that makes sense?
It is as if there is, from my understanding, I am not a doctor. I am not a professional. Do not take my word as fact. From what I understand of what limited knowledge I do have of it, it appears to just straight up be another personality. That's... It's like another identity. That is my understanding of it.
Nothing's wrong with me. I'm perfectly fine. You're the weird one.
I do love the way the voice actor delivered this line. Just bingo, bullseye, right on the money.
Yeah.
The voice actress is having so much fun. Also, Otto also had to leave, so we're waiting.
Okay.
So yeah, how do you feel about the fact that you now know that you're going to be living with a serial killer?
Oh, fuck. Ah!
Yeah, she did it.
Oh,
she did it, so she's not gonna, you know.
Are you ready to spend some free time hanging out with Genocide Jack?
I'm not going to explain the free time event for you, but you know how there's always a title card of like, I just hung around in Toko's room. We didn't say much.
Yeah.
Like, do you want to know what that is for Genocide Jack?
Sure.
Genocide Jack chased me around the school.
Oh my god. I actually get to hang out with her. Oh my
I love
god.
her so much.
Yeah,
She just chases you through the hallways.
Imagine
Yeah,
though.
sometimes Toko will be available, sometimes Jack will be available.
Imagine though. Imagine. This is one body, and there are 2 ultimates in this one body.
Uh-huh.
What are the fucking odds?
Was she trying to kill you, or is that just her playing? Fuck around, find out!
My god.
I mean, if she wanted to kill you, you'd be dead.
Yeah, definitely.
Also keep in mind that this means that they have different gift preferences.
Ah! She doesn't strike me as the type to get herself killed. True.
Would you like to know, like, the reliable ways to switch between those personalities?
What?
I think it will talk about that.
Because there are, like, triggers for when they switch.
I'm pretty sure this trial will talk about that.
Probably.
If it doesn't, then we can talk about it after.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure the trial will go into that.
So at this point, her murdering anyone would fuck her over. Pretty much.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like
you'd have to be
Genocide
dead
Jack
stupid to sign your name at the crime scene.
Yeah.
Genocide Jack is, like, 100%, like, dead set in, this is how I do things. If I'm going to do it at all, nothing will change that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, like...
I will also say, since I mentioned it before, how for even the characters that don't, like, outright, like, get executed, they do have unused executions for every character. Interestingly enough, there is not one specific, like, whether it happens or not, there is no execution, used or unused, for Genocide Jack. Only Toko.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That is the only exception to the rule.
And also for the other motive stuff, like secrets and stuff, like the video that played at the beginning, that was also only for Toko.
Yeah.
Toko's secret was obviously that she was Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack does not have a secret.
Yeah. Well, we can be rest assured that Genocide Jack won't kill anyone. Toko doesn't like blood.
Like Genocide Jack. Like Genocide Jack did get a letter. They just open it. It just says, "You have very pretty eyes."
Yeah. I guess Toko could try poison. I don't know where'd she get poison from.
I mean, we will unlock further levels of the school.
If nothing else, you already have access to bleach because of the laundry.
True!
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hello!
Hi!
Alright.
I am in so much pain.
Are you okay?
Aww.
Huh?
I'll get better.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can make it through the rest of this, I think.
Okay.
We believe in you.
Okay. If you need to take a break, please let me know, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure a break is going to help, right? That's not really how it works.
Are you cramping, bud?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yep, I felt that so hard, bro. Felt that so hard.
Endometriosis cramp.
Huh?
Endometriosis cramp.
Oh!
The best kind of cramp.
Yay! Okay. We got you, we got you.
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They were men.
Men.
Ken Hirata, 32.
You don't have to read this again.
Yeah, I don't have to read this again.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
My god.
What is wrong with you?
There's so many layers to that.
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it!
Happy Pride!
Happy Pride, everybody!
Happy Pride, Genocide Jack.
Yeah?
Genocide Jack is here to wish you a happy Pride.
I just like thinking about how much they kiss in the afterlife.
You wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
So she's straight, but in her own special way.
I mean, she's certainly something.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
Yes, I know.
Genocide Jack would call Let's Be on the Bottom.
Yes. And then fucking murder him for being a bottom.
We get it.
No,
You've clearly
they'd murder him
explained
for being an
your
adorable
body
little
and
man.
your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it.
I don't judge top, bottom, switch. It doesn't matter to me. All that matters is how they squirm.
It's a different matter entirely when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly car!
Finally, someone's talking to Byakuya like that. You get him, girl.
Slowly, curse.
Oh, eat him.
The first time
Eat
he's
him
been
up.
genuinely insulted this entire time.
Eat him up. Read him to filth.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival.
Okay, wait a minute. Is it out of pocket to say that that's a little bit cunty?
No, not at all.
Oh my god!
Correct.
And if by some fluke I did kill to survive,
Oh, I swear to God, she's about to say she would have killed him.
why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
She literally had a pair of scissors just now.
So we weren't supposed to see the scissors.
No,
Oh, okay.
that was optional dialogue.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, we sequence broke.
We no-clipped into the boss arena.
Yeah.
I can't believe Taiga's dead.
I can't believe Rakia beat his head.
Any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors.
I can't believe Rakia's never getting a new form.
I can't believe it.
Are you sure about that?
That's sick as shit, actually. I want that to be the thumbnail so bad, but it can't because it's spoilers! It's fucking
To
spoilers!
be fair, this isn't really related to the case.
True?
She is armed and dangerous, and we love her for it.
She's fully equipped.
That's right, so I can go anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
Oops.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
Me too.
Same.
I could do it.
Taka.
Maybe.
I'm so frustrated.
Taka's like, but you're a killer. How could you not do the killing?
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Real quick, hey, Otto, I think in like one of your theories you said that Toko kills someone eventually because of, and I quote, autistic swagger. Does this count as autistic swagger?
I will say I did change it so that she was a victim.
Okay.
Damn.
Did she tie to her own autistic swagger?
Your autistic swagger was so big she tripped over and fell down the stairs.
Let me see what it says. Let me see what it says real quick.
Yeah, okay.
Motive. Oh no, yeah, it is Toko kills someone for autistic swagger. You're
Fuck
right.
yeah.
I changed it back.
Awesome.
What?
This is
The body
autistic
really
swagger.
was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Select someone.
Select someone. Who knew?
Byakuya Togami.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents. Or
It was Leon!
It was Leon!
Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was...
He was the one he pushed for it, yeah.
Because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Because that's the only way this makes sense. That's the only way this makes sense. Because if he successfully pushes it onto Toko, that or Jack or whoever, that means he gets off scot-free and he gets to graduate and he gets to leave.
I am sticking
Jeannie,
with
real
my
quick.
messaging from the god.
For that I was
Quick,
fucking Mondo.
Yeah.
Let me put a hypothetical to you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Could there be any other reason why he would possibly do that in this killing game?
Entertainment.
Yeah.
He's been talking about that. How it's a game and how it's interesting and fun.
It was the last case bored him.
Yeah. He was fucking bored.
Yep.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Girl, we don't need to know that.
No, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
In the locker room.
Can we what?
Sorry. No, I was gonna say, can Mr. Togami please step up to the mic?
I can if you fucking give me a second. Jesus Christ. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Huh? Suspicious.
It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. You know what? He did lead you to the body.
Right away.
Yeah, he did.
But since you're a guy,
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
This motherfucker.
Hey, Jeannie?
Huh?
Hang on. Do you remember when he led you into the girls' locker room?
Oh gosh.
Was it before or after the body announcement?
It was before. It was
They also
before.
didn't announce who died during the body.
Yeah, no. So
Right,
the
it
only
was
way for
announced
him to know that Chihiro was dead is if he already saw it.
Right, it was after the morning announcement. It said like, oh, there's a body. There's a body somewhere at the school, like somewhere on the school grounds. But he shouldn't have known who the victim was.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
Oh my god.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Celeste is fucking... You are going to die here.
There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone.
A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more?
Please.
This is one of my least favorite parts of the game. Are you ready?
Fuck.
Now we're going to add something called a truth flashback.
Truth what?
Flashback.
If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the X button...
Oh no.
Yeah.
Then you'll memorize that weak spot.
Mm-hmm.
This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet.
So what I have to do is I have to memorize something that someone said, and then use
In
that
yellow.
as a truth bullet.
So, a statement in yellow, you can memorize, and then you can shoot that statement at another statement.
Okay.
This is typically... Okay, I'm also going to let you know something. Typically, you will know when it is time to absorb a statement. They make it a little easy on you, because the only evidence that they will give you is the Monokuma file, and you almost never have to use the Monokuma file. So if your truth bullet is ever the Monokuma file, just assume that you have to absorb a statement.
Okay. Sick.
If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder.
Okay.
However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make a case. When's the best time to flashback? You'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything.
Yeah, so I don't typically like this part of the game. I think it's very interesting to use information that you don't have collected from the trial, instead using information that others are telling you. I think that's very interesting. I think the way they go about it is a little sloppy and confusing.
Yeah.
Because it makes me look at every statement and be like, what, they're saying bullshit. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Well then, good luck and have fun.
Alright.
Also, you can absorb a truth bullet, and so long as you don't shoot it, it will stay in your cylinder. So you can absorb one, let it fully roll through, and then you'll still have it once the dialogue resets.
But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You
Fucking
absolutely
genocider.
take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
Oh my god.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So
I know what to do.
Of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
Trying to gaslight.
I wish you'd taken me with
You
Fairly basic tutorial to start here.
Yeah. Hearing Byakuya's comment about Chihiro being a girl, I realize there's a clear contradiction there. Because it doesn't make... Yeah, thank you for making that...
Yeah,
Make that contradiction clear. Thank you.
So, you
It's a tutorial.
So that's another time when slowing down would help. Eventually in the game, when the statements are going fucking crazy, you're gonna want to slow down to absorb.
Yeah.
Because it takes a bit.
It also helps to make sure that you don't accidentally hit any white noise with it, because the bullet would be gone.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought if I paused it, it would pause the dialogue.
No.
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuyo's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it's got nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is, I think.
Makoto.
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 There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Kyoko's just not talking to him. Differences between this case and the other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence proves that Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there? What could it be?
Now, Kyoko, on paper, should not have known about the case files.
Library desk lamp, okay.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body. But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope, was it not?
Oh.
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Okay, it's
Where
this
was it?
Obviously, somebody else must have had it
I
hidden
didn't see
away
it.
somewhere.
Oh.
See what?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to my mom.
Oh.
Proof that Byakuya did it is hidden within the rope? I guess it's possible. First, the item she had been bound with was used like rope. But was it actually a rope? No, it wasn't.
I was just trying to fucking, piece together, the stars to make a constellation that points to Mondo.
It's Mondo.
I look up into the sky and I see him.
No, it wasn't.
He mouths the words to me in my dreams. I killed Chihiro. Oh.
The stars have aligned in the shape of his pompadour.
Byakuya didn't reuse rope. He used a very specific object.
The difference? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special... And I use those same... But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right! It absolutely...
I don't really need to knock those out.
Where'd you get it?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Nice.
No, don't forget to slow down.
I feel
you can slow time.
I feel like a better gamer if I don't.
Actually,
okay.
I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
You're going to need that throughout the rest of the series.
Okay.
I actually have seen, again, in the playthrough, the voice acting playthrough that I watched, they pretty much never use it, and when they do, they fuck it up. So you technically don't, it just makes the game a lot harder.
I will say, in V3, there is a benefit to slowing down to hit a weak point, and that's because every weak point has one extra weak spot, and shooting that will give you more points, which translates to more mana coins.
Hey, guess what?
So at some point, it is beneficial to slow down.
Guess what? I'm not the one playing V3.
No, fuck you too.
Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord, What? An extension cord? Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
Maybe Makoto's the killer?
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it.
Yeah, that sums it up.
Is that about right?
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Great job, buddy. He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with
You, Mondo, it's you.
Oh my god.
My goodness.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Sure. Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still. There's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you?
He's such an ass.
He is such an asshole.
I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime.
What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is he doing?
Huh?
He's totally lying. He's
what?
Trying to make things interesting.
Jenny, what's going on? I don't know.
I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said. Oh! We're talking about how... We're gonna talk about how he switched the crime scenes.
Yep.
Of the posters and the rug.
Yep. Scene of the crime.
My God! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
Shut up.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Wait a minute! Oh my god, something just pieced together.
Mm.
Okay, so I don't know how Chihiro would have been able to get into the boys' locker room. I still haven't pieced that part together. But if she was killed in the boys' locker room,
yeah,
Byakuya was awake during the last investigation. He knew that all of the doors unlock when a body when a body is made, when someone is killed. So he would have been able to get into the girls' locker room. He would have been able to get into the girls' locker room even without an e-handbook.
Technically, Monokuma opened the doors once your investigation to find the body begun.
Oh, well, he still could have used Chihiro's, actually. He could have used Chihiro's.
Yeah, because if that was the case, then that would be a severe problem with, like, any sort of safety.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Like, imagine you kill someone and then, like, kick in the door to one of the girls' bathrooms. You deserve to die for that.
Yeah.
But, like, they're not going to let that happen.
I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else. then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? Ah,
He doesn't know
shit!
what you're talking about.
See, he didn't fucking do it. It's not him.
What the fuck? When the story
He does
suddenly
not know what you are talking about.
When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya had been so confident up until now. Maybe Byakuya never realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There's something that switched between the boys' and girls' locker rooms. It was the posters.
Yeah.
It was the posters.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Thank you, Jill. Very cool.
Meanwhile,
We love
the
Genocide
boys'
Jack.
locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved.
I got it!
God,
The
I'm so
stain
big
on the
brained.
girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away.
Huge brain.
In
Good
fact,
job.
Thank
I
you.
found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Well, one, to further implicate Toko.
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into
My
the locker room,
dream.
you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But
My dreams are
Chihiro's
coming
handbook
true.
should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
No.
She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
The backwards long jump.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? The e-handbooks.
Oh man.
Broken e-handbook.
Alright, let's see this.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
What the fuck?
Careful, you shot in the statement.
I'm sure that would have been.
You didn't shoot the weak point, at least.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she
Whoops.
had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Theoretically, if Chihiro was able to use Leon's handbook, she could get into the boys' locker room. But when we found Leon's handbook in the main hall, there was no doubt it was... In which case, can we really say that she used it?
Is it really possible?
Oh gosh.
Are you stuck, or do you forget fast forward?
It's not that I forget fast forward. I mean, I feel like if I use the broken handbook on Leon's on the statement about Leon's handbook, I'm gonna like it kind of fucks my whole argument.
Kind of.
So I feel like that's.
But it's the only logical solution here.
Yeah.
Leon's e-handbook is, to your knowledge, this broken e-handbook, right?
Yeah.
Like, your options are get it right or die.
Yeah.
There's nothing to, like, win or lose.
Nice.
That almost hit the
It almost did, but it didn't.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Okay, cool. I did get it right.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Lex, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yeah. The stealer is safe. The loaner is not. But the loaners are dead.
Yeah.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya's the one who really did it. Really? Still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Thank you, Kyoko.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
God damn it.
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Interesting.
Before I knew it was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was...
The girls' locker room?
You've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Oh no.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands? No way, no way, no way, no way, no way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
Now, that line would be great on a shirt.
Yeah.
Based on religious grounds, you know?
What? I'll do it.
Thank you, Sakura.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
Owie, that's... God damn it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura's so base.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
There it is.
There it is.
Actually, no, this is not the line I was referring to.
Oh.
No.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
The other time that Genocide Jack says that, they are referring to themselves.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting your hands together for a brief prayer, Sakura then begins to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this?
Was my dream correct?
Uh-oh.
What is it? Not possible. It's not possible.
I think my dream was correct.
Keep going.
Oh my god, no way!
Keep going.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is...
Uh-oh, are we gonna have to have another conversation?
We are. Keep going.
Is what?
Is a boy.
Okay. We're gonna have to have a talk about Chihiro. So, Chihiro, by all accounts, in Monokuma's little game here, is registered as a male student.
That's so fucked!
However, it is... I can handle it. However, it is unclear whether Chihiro is actually trans, and that's part of the despair, part of the suffering, or whether Chihiro genuinely had such bad self-image issues that Chihiro presented as female because Chihiro could not live up to being a man and felt uncomfortable in that space. It is unclear what the intention was, and there are strong arguments for both sides, and it's a very nuanced issue with this game. As well as this game being 2010 era makes it even more cloudy. Many?
No.
What do you want to say? I can handle the entire thing, but you have something to say.
I will say, based on the entire overarching series and everything that's been disclosed about these characters, it does seem to lean a little more towards the idea that Chihiro was like fully male and just presented female because that was more comfortable.
Of course. That is
it's not like explicitly stated.
No, this game is going to just present the idea that Chihiro was a cross-dresser due to self-image issues. But, again, it's 2010, it's hard to word things correctly, and it's hard to interpret things correctly when there's so much bias and bigotry that's just normalized.
Yeah.
A lot of players, myself included, take all of that and go, no, I see myself in a lot of Chihiro. I have those same self-image issues, and that doesn't make me any less trans, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, because of how cloudy it is, and because the game has stuck to this kind of a narrative, kind of in the background, nothing confirmed, but kind of leaning towards this narrative of maybe Chihiro was just a cross-dresser because Chihiro was uncomfortable with presenting as male, the community as a whole has essentially agreed that from this point on, that Chihiro's pronouns are going to be they, them. Because I don't want to take a side on either issue when it is deliberately cloudy.
Yeah.
I myself believe that Chihiro is trans, but I can understand that that may not be the intention. So from here on out, community has kind of decided that they, them for Chihiro is going to be used from here on out.
Yes.
Now, we are not voicing this trial. This trial from here on out will exclusively use he, him for Chihiro, but I do want to put in place that whenever we are speaking, we use they, them.
I would also like to say that since this is the second and hopefully last time we'll have to break up, like, the trial proceedings and everything like this, I had an idea of, like, the psychology nerd in me really wanted to briefly go over everything between like Toko and Jack.
Of course.
And well, sometimes from behind, because I do have really long hair that goes like the entire way down my back. Sometimes I will have people call me Miss, and like, yeah, sure, I'm fine with that. I don't consider myself an expert enough on like gender differences to like properly weigh in, so I wanted like Esther to handle like this particular discussion on it. Luckily, we will not be having these issues going forward in the series.
No. Like, this is definitely... It's hard to tell if, again, given that we had to spell a certain word, it's hard to tell if this is an error of its time, or if genuinely it's being muddy on purpose, or if the intention is that Chihiro is more comfortable presenting as female, and Monokuma's being an asshole, because that's the entire point of the killing game. It's cloudy enough that it's essentially just determined to be like, whatever. They, them, it's hard to take a side on it.
Yeah. There are multiple interpretations of this.
I am a trans person. I am a trans woman. I very personally relate to Chihiro, and given, like, I've seen Chihiro's whole free time thing, like, Chihiro to me very much reflects myself in such a strong way that I am completely, like, on that side of things. Which, again, is bias, and I will acknowledge that. But to the point of, like, it is hard to wrench myself from that understanding. Because, like, I know what Chihiro, you know, I relate to Chihiro a lot. Like, I have severe self-image issues. I don't even like looking at myself in photos. Like, so it's hard to tell. To me, I view Chihiro as, like, at the very least an egg to, like, on the road of, like, coming to terms with what Chihiro wants to be. But I can step back and acknowledge the side of things where it's like, no, Chihiro wants to be a guy, just isn't in the headspace to be one right now.
Yeah.
I can see both sides.
Say, because I can tell that Ginny was immediately going to get, like, defensive of Chihiro. I believe, like, to the best of my understanding, the way that this was handled from, like, the perspective of the killing game was that this was never done maliciously.
Okay.
Of course.
Like, that was my first thought. I didn't even think of, like, the, you know, they might have been, like, wanting to present as male, just didn't feel comfortable doing so. I didn't even think about that. I was like, oh, they were trans, and Monokuma's fucked up. Because it's safe to assume that Monokuma's fucked up like that.
Yeah, because that's kind of, if your assumption is that Chihiro is trans, or at least egg, like, being like, here's your male e-handbook, male student, it just seems a little fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, the game never says that it's done maliciously, to the point that I believe that it wasn't.
Yeah. To be fair, Monokuma does have a lot of other ways to inflict despair. I think just doing it that way would just, like, kind of be a little redundant. Like, hey, you're stuck in a killing game, you could probably never see your friends or family again, and also gender dysphoria.
I'm pretty sure.
Monokuma spreads despair evenly without like any biases.
Of course.
Yeah.
So I fully believe they were just like, all right, that's what you're packing. Here you go.
I'm pretty sure that their e-handbook profiles are taken from what's left of the school database anyway.
It could be based on like medical records where like Hiro's like sex was probably listed as male.
Yeah.
Right.
Because of biology reasons.
Yeah, I also don't believe that it's done in malice, but like it's hard to pull the trans out of Chihiro for me.
Yeah.
So like if anything, it could just be coincidence in that like, you know, it wasn't supposed to be like, here's a daily reminder of what you are, and more just so like, this is what they had you listed in the school.
Yeah. Otto, you doing okay?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. We just hadn't heard from you in a minute. I just want to check on you.
Happy Pride Month.
This is what we have listed down on. This is what we have on your medical charts. This is what it is. Here you go.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't believe my dreams told me this.
I cannot believe your dreams told you this.
So also the reason, okay, now we can talk about it. The reason why you think it's Mondo so bad is because you had it prosed that Mondo killed Chihiro in the first place. Then you had a dream and you asked Mondo, why did you kill Chihiro? Doesn't that go against your ideals of killing a woman? To which Mondo responded, he's not a woman.
Yeah.
Or Chihiro's not a woman. Or
That's
something.
so fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Your dreams are fucked up!
Holy shit.
Stop it.
Alright.
Like Otto just like lying in bed in a cold sweat. Like trying to play Jack. Transgender being.
I'm receiving messages from an angry, benevolent god.
I just imagine Otto waking up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat, just like, Chihiro's trans!
So yeah, bullet points.
Just like backfire the transgender beam.
Bullet points is from now on we will be referring to Chihiro with they them, and that this game is probably not going to be as sensitive as it should be about this issue because this is a game from 2010 and times were different. Doesn't make it okay, but it is what it is, and we cannot control it.
I don't think there's ill intent here.
Yeah.
I really defaulted to they, them for Chihiro. I will either use she, her, or he, him, but I will go back and forth. Like, I tend to think of Chihiro as, like, he, him, he was just, like, uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, being as, like, small and frail as they were, and they wanted to get, like, they wanted to, like, boost that confidence before they could, like, proudly say that they are themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. There's definitely nuance to this.
Yeah.
The only reason why I am proposing they, them is because that is what the community has settled on.
Yeah. And also because we'll never truly know because poor Chihiro is dead.
Chihiro died. Yeah. Like, Chihiro died, she, her. So it makes it that much more complicated.
Yeah. Alright. Anything else to add?
I gotta pee.
Alright.
I feel like I'm dying.
Are you okay?
I'm just very owie.
Okay.
I'm very Tina right now. I'm very owie.
Your angry god informed you that Genocide Jack fired the transgender beam.
I guess so. I also the murder weapon.
Also, the murder weapon is crazy.
Yep.
So, how do we feel about the idea that, like, based on what Makoto was thinking about Byakuya, how do you feel about the idea that Byakuya was just fucking with us the whole time?
God.
Oh, he definitely was. But I do think he knows something and that he's keeping it back intentionally so that it's a more interesting
trial. Because the real killer had to get that damn extension cord, right? And Byakuya is always in that library.
He's always in that library. Is Jeeb egg? I sure am a creature.
You got cut off for me.
Espeon asked if I am an egg.
Yeah, I heard it. I sure am a...
I sure am a creature.
I will say, with as much nuance as this situation has, the way that they discover this is certainly, kind of fucked. Like,
Yeah,
literally
no,
grabbing Chihiro's penis and being like, this is a man!
God.
I do think that Taka's line of, it's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body, I do think that belongs on a shirt.
God. Hey, guess what? There's an
50.
Yeah, there's an add 50.
Alright,
So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
What's up, Banger?
I was gonna say I might get some snacks, but I have snacks in my room, so.
Okay.
I fucking love Hifumi.
God.
I wouldn't joke about this.
At least they know it's not something to make fun of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really true? Chihiro was a guy?
We don't know what they were. We'll never know.
Chihiro is dead.
Chihiro is dead.
They're speaking biologically. They're speaking biologically.
Of course. Ad has started.
Excellent.
If you call me male biologically, you will be found in an alleyway.
Yeah. They're talking about what you were assigned as. Let's use that one.
You will be genocide jacked right off.
Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Again, I don't think we have to wait for ad. Espeon's the only one here, and Espeon doesn't get ads.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true. Let me, yes. Oh, wait. I see, there is a lurker, actually.
Oh, there's a lurker.
There is a lurker.
My apologies.
I'm going to wait for the lurker. I know you're there. I'm sorry, that sounded so weird.
Don't do that.
I'm sorry, that sounded so weird. Thank you for being here. I'm so glad you have us on as your noise right now. Thank you so much. Jeeb ASMR, no.
So far, the prophecy I have foretold is coming true.
But I don't think it's Mondo.
I still believe in me as if...
I believe in Mondo.
No. I believe in Mondo. I believe that Mondo didn't do it.
Believe in me.
Choco's
Trust
autistic
in
swagger.
me.
Believe in the me that believes in Mondo.
I want coffee so bad!
I can't believe that you predicted Toko's autistic swagger.
I can't believe it. God!
I pointed out to Esther that if Toko and Taka were together, their ship name would be just Taco.
Or Toka.
Toka.
Or
No, if it
Toko.
was Toko and
Taco's
Byakuya,
better.
it would either be Byoko or Tokakuya.
Tokakuya.
Like Tokakuya.
Tokaka in your face.
Whoa.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Byoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
So my thing about Just because he thought it would make things more interesting.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. Thought it never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Because
Well,
Mondo's a good
I
guy.
must admit, I
Oh my
did
gosh.
find it rather
You're
odd.
saying Mondo's a murderer!
I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Ew!
Thank you.
Ew!
Yeah. Jesus.
Ew! I wanna suck you! You're a fucking dick!
This is the most
Look,
titillating
look,
situation!
Jack.
I'm just really good at detecting eggs, okay?
Uh-huh.
Now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay,
Look, if I
well,
could crack the egg between
connected,
Toko and
clear,
Jack, I could do this.
whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
It was Leon.
It was Leon!
So, Jeeb, who do you think the killer is? I said it was Leon before I even read that message.
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt.
I mean, who do you think it is now that the game is pretty much saying it's now Byakuya?
Oh my god. On God! Oh my
Probably
god.
not a girl.
It's fine if you don't know yet. I was
I
just
don't know
curious.
yet.
If you don't know, you don't know.
He chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, Byakuya never even, like, took you to investigate the boys' locker room because he didn't think there would be anything weird with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
For all he knew, the murder took place in the girls' locker room and that Chihiro was a girl. He had no idea.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
What the fuck is your deal?
Mark
He's-
it as correct?
He's a Togami.
I think he's fucking loony.
He's right. I am not.
It's a fucking game.
I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you
He
fucking
sought
with
the
us
previous.
right now?
He thought the previous class trial was too boring. He wanted to spice it up a little.
Are you?
Oh, interesting.
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Just say it.
Espeon says he's psychotic in his own way.
He is.
Well, I found it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
Also, Espeon did prose to me, because Espeon knows what's going on. Espeon did prose to me, what the fuck was Byakuya's plan if it worked? He would have died with the rest of them.
Literally!
He's just sewer Slidle.
This guy absolutely would have been like, okay, alright, I've deduced that you were all fucking idiots. Here's what actually happened.
That's what I told Espeon.
And he would have been wrong, too, but...
I told Espeon that he would have just been like, haha, you fell for my ruse, you fucking idiots.
Yeah.
And then, like, explain what he thinks happened. To which Espeon replied, what if they didn't believe him? Because, you know, most of the evidence ties back to him. To which I replied, shrug.
I don't know.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can
Toko to
say
shut
for
up.
sure without talking about it a little more.
Huh?
Also wanted Toko to
He
shut
probably
up.
also wanted Toko to shut up.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
He's a he's a goddamn moron who somehow has been blessed with Makoto being able to see through him. Oh my god, literally.
Oh no, Byakuya's smart. Byakuya's one of the few smart people here.
Yeah, Byakuya's really smart. He's just like, it's not even that he's short-sighted, he's just genuinely believed, because he's a Togami, that he would be fine.
Yeah.
Nothing
And he
bad can
is.
ever happen to him.
Nothing bad
And
ever
he is.
happened to the Tagamis!
It's not that he's a Togami, so he'll be fine. It's that he's Byakuya Togami, so he'll be fine.
Of course,
Yeah.
of course.
No,
He is perfect.
I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
I think they said something about that last trial. Like, he literally can't even conceive that he can lose. Or no, that was in the free time.
Yeah.
Like, it does not even strike to his mind that it is possible for him to lose.
Yeah.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight.
And this is
Get me.
unfortunately a side effect of that, which
Yeah.
seems very, very stupid from the outside, because it's like, what if this didn't work? But to him, it's impossible that it wouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group
I get-
one more time.
For
We
Byakuya,
still have
perfection
time
comes
to
with
make a
arrogance.
decision.
Of course.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if
That's how
Byakuya
little
didn't
he
do
gives
it,
a shit.
What did you say, Angus?
That's just how little Byakuya gives a shit.
yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Just comparing this to hide and seek.
Yeah.
Then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's only one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real crime scene, which means the real crime scene was the
Killer's genocide Jack.
The real crime scene, which you have proposed to be the boys' locker room. And
It has to be a
the
guy,
functioning
yeah.
spare e-handbooks are all female.
It has to be a guy.
Because Leon's handbook is broken.
Yeah. Since the crime scene was the boys' locker rooms, you would need a boy's handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook was apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
Here we go. Make your argument. Celeste's account, which is that she saw Chihiro at night in this with
There a
the
single
duffel bag.
clue that might lead us to who did it?
Damn.
clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
I would think that's...
It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer! And only the killer! And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man! Game over!
Yeah! No! Not game over!
Oh, God.
So again, you are presenting... Yeah, you are presenting contradicting evidence. I think one of the two that you were thinking of would be supporting evidence that is not a thing in this game.
Right. No.
I think it would be the one that nobody saw the victim, but the killer is the one.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
No, as a matter of fact, there is an eyewitness account regarding Chihiro. She has more information about that.
Isn't there a single clue? Clues, did nobody get a look?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer,
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need...
it's over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And
Good shot. No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
You're the killer.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Makoto.
I love the way Celeste says Makoto.
Yeah.
That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag.
A track jacket.
I assume he headed off to exercise.
A track.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Now, obviously, Jeannie, you have no idea who the killer is. This is one of my favorite moments of the entire game.
Okay.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket you took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Make your argument. Celeste's account. She is the only one that knows this information about Chihiro last night.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was heading. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Oh! Oh! It is Mondo! Fuck you! Did you catch it, Jeannie?
Warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him.
Did you
right?
catch it,
What
Jeannie?
he just said without even realizing it?
Ginny?
Hello?
What the fuck? No, I didn't pick up on any fucking thing. What?
Don't worry about it. Just let the game run.
Okay. She's right. What he said just now is really odd.
Keep in mind, the statement you have right now, the only people who know this information about what Chihiro had that night is Celeste, yourself, and the killer.
Oh no. Oh no.
The color of jacket was never said, Jeannie.
Oh,
A
no!
track jacket.
It's fucking Mondo.
Now, obviously, this is my favorite moment of the entire fucking game. Because Kyoko, that is Kyoko's biggest bluff. I love this moment so much of Kyoko just like, no, you already know who the killer is, right? Let's talk about the tracksuit. Let's talk about the tracksuit. Let's talk about the tracksuit. Knowing full well that Mondo knows the color of the tracksuit and that he might slip up. She pulled Mondo into a fucking trap.
No!
It wasn't that she knew.
Mondo!
It wasn't that she knew that Mondo knew. She was trying to get anyone to slip up.
Yeah.
Kyoko just pulled a Phoenix right.
She just pulled a Phoenix fucking right. How did he know something like that?
First of all,
All right.
He was on his way to go. So next we have, why did he choose this?
What do you mean, the specific?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was
There
wearing
he
the same
is.
blue tracksuit as
The
him?
bastard himself.
Do you think it's this one?
It's that one, yeah.
It is that one.
Yes.
The
Are you
color
going
of
to
the
tell him that
tracksuit
his
is not
tracksuit?
known.
No, it's wrong.
Are you going to tell him that his tracksuit isn't black?
That's true, actually.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
No.
It's fucking Mondo. So
Let's not get hasty. Let's not get hasty. Maybe he knows for a different reason.
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
We're not putting that, okay.
Sorry.
You're good. We are not putting that check mark onto your little sheet until we know for sure. He might know a different way. Maybe he also saw Chihiro that night.
Okay, fair.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assumed, he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you just... Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
Investigation? No.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Who's on trash duty?
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Yeah?
Hey, Jeannie,
Yeah.
fun fact. Trash duty is only important for that first case and never brought up again.
Oh, okay.
It'll never come up again.
Yeah,
you
I
can
didn't think
assume
so.
that like that stuff was probably incinerated because we can't find it, but
Yeah, that was a joke.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony...
oh, he's flopping on the deck like a fish.
He
She
is.
stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
Oh,
if you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it?
Phoenix fucking right over here.
Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you
Now, her
said
plan-
you did it, to put them on edge.
Yeah, her plan totally would have been fucked if Celeste just said the color of the tracksuit.
Yeah.
Or if it was, say, Byakuya who would know to keep, like, cool in that moment.
Right.
Yeah.
Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Yeah, she's already figured out the entire case.
I'm quitting this
She had
game
the
forever.
specific visions Otto did.
Yeah, she specifically, like, did that because she thought it would trip up Mondo.
I'm quitting the game forever.
What made you so suspicious?
So Coffin is Kyoko? You don't know what we've seen. I fucking think so, man.
Otto, whatever you do, don't apply to Hope Speak Academy, please.
I don't think I will. No.
Excellent!
I don't think I'm the ultimate of anything.
You're the ultimate clairvoyant, actually.
You are the ultimate detective. You shut your mouth.
Yeah.
You're the ultimate prophet.
Yeah.
I came to you in your dreams? Are you kidding me?
I can't wait to tell this to Jax. Oh my god.
That's a good question.
Oh, wait, oh!
Please say because I hate him. I need to know what happens.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off.
Oh!
Oh!
She's just like, go fuck yourself, dumbass.
I can't believe Kyoko canonically hates Bud.
That's awesome!
No, that played the wrong sound effect.
You didn't take damage! That was Kyoko answering!
I know, but it still played the wrong
She just
sound
then
effect.
shut up. I was like, her train of thought got derailed by how much she fucking hates. Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call
Interesting,
guys
yeah.
dude. For girls, it's chicks.
Yeah, you don't even get to reselect there. She just, like, looks disapprovingly for a second. It's the way he talked.
Ah.
And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude.
Oh
yeah,
my
so
god!
You remember the dialogue. She heard him say, dude had an inferiority complex, and immediately went, Mondo is the killer.
Oh my
She was also investigating the body at that point.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Notice such a tiny detail?
She is definitely
Otto.
the ultimate detective.
Otto, I am curious. Did Mondo say dude in your dream?
Yes.
Oh my god!
I have it written in my notes. Hold on, let me read to you exactly what it says.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god!
I think you did say that. That's because Chihiro's a dude.
Esther, your boyfriend's fucking terrifying? Yeah.
Okay, it says, when asked why he killed a lady, he responded with, "That's not a chick, that's a dude."
Oh my fucking god, he used both terms?!
Otto,
I'm sorry.
I want to reiterate, I have confirmed multiple times that Otto is completely blind!
I'm blind. I don't know anything.
hey Otto, can I ask you real quick? How did you divine this entire franchise based off of seeing Sayaka's body?
I saw Sayaka's body, went to bed, and then literally went like, I'm gonna solve the entire game. And I'm not gonna confirm,
Like-
we are gonna see how many check marks are on that at the end of the game. You are something else.
Like you saw Sayaka's body, lied down, and went, the prophecy is true.
My theories may change over time, so I want to reiterate that might change things. Like, things might change.
They might change over time. That is true. I will say, your main, what you texted me earlier, is so vastly different from what you had originally written about this case.
Yeah.
Your angry god is going to come back just to fuck with you.
Oh my god.
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No.
Genie needs that
I'm
on a
not
shirt.
the frightful one.
There you
Oh
go.
my god.
I sent it to the group chat.
Thank
There
you.
go.
Oh my god.
Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Damn it. For a second, I really hoped you were Jax.
What?
My mom's in the living room giving Bear his food.
Genie on a daily basis, I wish you were someone else.
No! No, that's not it.
Every morning she sends me a message.
Oh my god.
Mondo, was it really you?
It'd be really funny if you were Supreme Court
Killed
Justice instead.
Chihiro?
It'd be really funny.
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
He's deflecting. Oh no.
Yeah,
He is
he would never do
deflecting.
something like that. This is a false accusation!
Taka,
That's my
no.
bro!
Taka,
I have
no. Huh?
Oh,
I can't believe Mondo's low-cut shirt is just to hide his top surgery scars.
Yeah.
What's up, Otto?
oh, I want to say something that I think is happening.
What?
Go for it.
Should I? Is it at the point in the?
I don't know what you're going to say.
We don't know what you're
we
gonna say.
don't know.
It's about the sauna.
You can't possibly get any more insane.
I mean, I do understand what you're saying. That's not exactly come up yet, but sure, that's not too out of left pocket here.
Okay. I believe that the broken e-handbook is not Leon's. It's actually Mondo's. It got broken in the sauna because of the extreme heat. And then he went to go and get Leon's. And he has Leon's.
Oh.
I mean, we have no reason to suspect that his e-handbook is broken.
Why else would he know exactly where the other handbooks are? If he had to go get a new one.
Jeeb, are you okay with losing Mondo like this? No, I'm not!
You aren't ready for anything that's gonna happen in this trial, Ginny.
I'm not.
I did guess how he dies. I did also guess how he dies, so we'll see if that's true as well.
Oh my god.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Jesus.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
God,
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Or what?
Oh yeah.
It's a...
Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Isn't that also from Detective Conan?
Unsure.
Pretty sure.
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Share it!
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then... Here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground. And it must belong to... Oh, it's gotta be Chihiro's.
You never found Chihiro's e-handbook.
We never found it.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so...
Oh, it all clicked together. It all clicked together in my
You're
head.
right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
Can I share with the class?
As is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall.
Sure.
What'd he say?
He wants to share more theories.
I want to share with the class.
I mean, that's up to you, Ginny. You are in the helm. I kind of just want to let the game explain what's going on, but
I want to let the. I think I want to let the game explain what's going on.
Okay.
Thank you.
For all your confidence,
You can let us know if you were right or not.
Of course. I understand, like, this is very exciting, but, like, I don't want to take the handles off of the bike, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbooks break? There's only one Wow, I wonder what it is. I think it's weak.
Got it. You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession, then
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just put up a regulation that says you can't break any handbook.
Yeah.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example?
Yes!
Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I want to preface something. Otto figured out that the e-handbooks broke via heat, again, after Sayaka's murder in Chapter 1!
I figured it out when I saw them in the sauna.
You figured it out from nothing! We have no reason to assume that anyone's e-handbook broke in there!
You are fucking terrifying.
You saw people go into the sauna, and that's it.
Yeah, you saw that a sauna existed in which, Mondo's e-handbook must have broken in the sauna. I'm like, what are you talking about?
You knew it? Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around.
As Theon says, to be fair, the biggest weakness of most advanced tech is overheating. Sure, but again, I want to preface that literally just upon a sauna existing, Otto came to the conclusion of, an e-handbook is broken, and the sauna breaks them. To which we had no idea at that point that there ever was a broken e-handbook, nor that they could break.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, you're terrifying is all.
You are terrifying.
So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Why did Mondo even bring his handbook into the sauna? Because you're supposed to take it everywhere.
No.
Actually, it's because he went in with all of his...
Yeah.
He had his clothes on.
Yeah, that's right.
He had his clothes on.
Like, Mondo went into the sauna with all of his clothes on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Taco's e-handbook is fine.
Taco was naked.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Oh my god, you fucking don't. Your boyfriend is going to get put on death row. Your boyfriend committed a murder.
Give him some mercy.
Jeannie, it's Pride Month.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Oh no!
Taka.
Baby boy.
He's putting the pieces together in his head.
Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna? It had to be the one who wore all their clothes into the sauna. It was...
Oh, look at him.
Mondo fucking Iwata. Nice to meet ya.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
So it's not Leon's handbook that's in the main hall, it's Mondo's. He must have taken Leon's handbook to use.
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets.
Goddamn, can we appreciate Taka's abs for a second?
Like, he's built!
Taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
Taka would definitely help bury a body.
I don't think he would.
I think he would if he didn't know it was a body.
Yeah.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
No, Taka. I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. I did?
Yeah.
Make your argument. The broken e-handbook, Chihiro's e-handbook, and the card reader.
Let's test Makoto's
Hold up.
assertion.
Okay.
You know what? Let me just run through all these first. Right?
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Nice.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
I'm sure Mondo's handbook broke during their sauna showdown. If I can just prove that. And that will show the handbook Mondo has must actually be... Oh, it's the broken handbook!
Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo...
I think that's the broken handbook.
Okay.
Let me just look through these statements again.
You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is, then that proves that what...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Whoops.
Oops.
Oopsie.
Look!
The controls get a little fuzzy sometimes.
Yeah, controls get a little fuzzy.
Let's test if what he says is
I think it's the yeah.
I think you're right, yeah.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just...
No, it doesn't.
No, it's wrong.
There you go.
If they weren't forced...
As you said, the handbook that he has is not his handbook.
The handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
If they weren't forced into this game and got to leave, Taka would have gotten a direct invite to join Mondo's personal gang.
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
What is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's the punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
Yeah.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
I gotta get food soon. I am hungry.
As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
You gotta show us your handbook, man.
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning?
Oh, yay, this part. Okay.
The comic book.
That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Okay.
Closing argument.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, he's so cute. They're so cute.
They are.
Chihiro Celeste sees something.
Yeah.
What does she see?
The track jacket, if I can. This.
That is Celeste's hand, yeah. She's pointing at it like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Stuffs it in their bag. Remember, you can look at the next panels for inference.
Yeah.
Because two in a row here is a little rough.
I think next might be the card scanner, if that's there. There it is.
Oh, wait. Maybe it's, No, that's the killer holding it.
That's the killer's hand.
That's Chihiro holding it, so...
It's that one, yeah.
In...
Okay, so door is open. What would happen next, presumably? Chihiro enters the room.
Yep.
Yep.
I think killer would pick this up.
Yeah.
Yeah, killer acquiring the murder weapon. We're doing some reps, one of the two.
Yeah.
Oh, seeing it play out in comic form is really fucked up.
Yeah. I'm guessing the splatter would get on the poster.
Good job.
Yeah.
There's a body.
Rolling up the carpet.
Grabbing the poster, maybe?
That's putting the new poster up.
That's putting it up.
That's taking it down.
And then...
Well, that one... Well, no, that's a duplicate.
Yeah.
The next one would be...
Probably the girls' locker room.
Yeah, probably that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Nothing else makes sense. Using the key card, getting in. I'm guessing... Let me look ahead.
Opening the...
It would be putting the poster up.
Yeah, because it's already up in that next panel. So
yeah.
they have to put it up somewhere. Here comes the
Here comes fucking Byakuya.
Lord.
The Byakuya Togami.
This would be the wire. This would be writing the...
Yep.
Act 5.
Entering the bathhouse, maybe?
Yeah, entering the bathhouse, and then,
Oh, that one's at the left, yeah. That one.
This one. And then the...
Dropping
the handbook in there.
Yep. Yep. That's it.
I think that's it.
The killer is
Reenact.
you!
The killer is you!
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time,
Celeste opened that door booty first like a bad bitch.
She's using her foot.
Yeah.
She's doing it like behind anyway.
Yeah.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Fine.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there, and the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely
that is
that
just
the
picking
killer
it up.
grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Motherfucker.
What? What did I do?
I just had a little bit of fun,
So,
Makoto.
after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work.
Sure, I might have fucked around, but you found out.
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
How morally bankrupt does someone have to be to do this shit? Pretty morally fucking bankrupt.
The man behind the slaughter.
Oh my god.
What, are you gonna say that the 1% isn't morally bankrupt?
True. This facade. The killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
Also, it's occurred to me that,
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget.
Yes?
I don't suppose they even needed to get into the trash room if they could just put the things in their own room and lock the door.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true. It could be in Mondo's room. I know that this is a great climactic moment of pinning the crime on Mondo. I have to pee again.
Oh my god!
I'm drinking so much water, Jeannie.
Go piss, girl.
Don't force me to piss.
Be quick.
So how do we feel about the case?
Oh, there's an ad anyway.
So how do we feel about Mondo?
Oh my god.
Now, I will say, I was going into the series planning to give, like, a small little eulogy about, like, everyone who's, like, died between the killers and all that. I really didn't do that in the first case, so that's because I don't have anything to say about Leon.
Oh my god.
So why do you think he moved the body to the girls' locker room?
Are you asking me, or are you asking both of us?
Both of you.
I think because he wanted to be respectful of their secret.
I won't refill my water. How does that sound? It is completely empty.
No, actually, refill your water. You should stay hydrated.
Okay. No, Otto, you know that giant tumbler that you're getting me to use?
Uh-huh.
I've drunk about 7 of those during this session.
Nice.
Wow.
Hydration. I think it was that.
Yes.
It's not, I don't know if it's that Mondo was being respectful of their secret. It's the fact that he knew that no one else knew.
Yeah, maybe.
So I think he was taking advantage of that. By putting Chihiro in the girls' locker room, everyone would assume like, oh yeah, the killer had to be a girl.
That's true. That's true.
Byakuya Togami shows up.
Till fucking Byakuya Togami shows up. Fuck this guy.
I do love Byakuya.
Hold on, I'm texting Jax. Fuck Byakuya. I want to punch this guy.
I think that's an understandable take.
Yep.
I do think Byakuya is also one of my favorites in the series. Not as high as Toko, but like he's still up there.
While Esther's refilling their water, I'm gonna go check tomorrow's schedule.
I'm back. Yeah, this tumbler is like 60 fluid ounces, maybe more than that. And I've drunk like 7 of them.
Yeah. It's bigger than the water bottles you usually use, that's for sure.
It's about 2.5 of those, and those are 26 fluid ounces, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Is Ginny gone?
Ginny's taking her schedule.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which you thought you might take a bit longer.
No, it's just refilling water. I just gotta sit at the fridge for a bit.
I'm in so much pain.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
The room's been plunged into darkness.
No, no.
I would be yucky to turn the power off.
I don't know what chat messages Jeannie read.
While you were gone, you mean?
Yeah.
None.
Okay. Jeeb, you were so adamant that it wasn't Mondo. Now look at you. And Angus, do you condone Byakuya's behavior?
See, that's a tricky question. Do I condone it? Technically, no. Do I think it's funny and a little based? Yeah.
It literally put their lives further on the line for no reason, which is fucked up. But it was kind of, it did make the trial a bit more interesting.
Oh my god.
He's technically right.
You gotta have a little fun with it.
I hate this guy. I hate this guy.
You gotta make your own fun in this kind of situation.
Even at the expense of everyone around you.
God.
And yourself.
Alright.
Look, if they were stupid enough, I would have corrected them.
The handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that
God, he looks
right,
deranged.
Mondo Orada?
Oh my god.
Mondo.
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence?
Taka, there was so much
You
evidence.
need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
Okay, wants to. Oh. Proof that evidence that Mondo is the killer. That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now. Once I do that, everything will become clear. What?
A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more?
Okay.
The rhythm-based one.
Okay.
Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nega time.
Ugh.
During a bullet time battle, if you press the R button, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max.
So go fast.
At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss.
Mm-hmm.
Since you can push the A button however you want to destroy your opponent's verbal assault.
So it's A to lock onto them and then X to destroy them, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time.
Your focus gauge is in the top right of the screen, which is a little difficult to look at while you're trying to focus on rhythm.
Yeah.
Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? So we've also prepared something called Nega Time that your opponent can use. If your opponent activates Nega Time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm.
Okay, so everyone will have to shut up and I'll have to listen to the music.
Of course.
Fun fact, if you enter fever time, the tempo marker doesn't matter. It will still consider fever time as everything works.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you would activate fever time at that point, hello, Mr. Narrator. I see that I've
It doesn't
dinged
tell
upon thee. Never mind, I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about.
So basically, does fever time cancel out nega time?
Fever time overrides nega time.
Nice.
Yeah.
So nega time will still be in effect, but fever time has priority and everything works.
Okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the tempo to fast, right?
There are some tiny little birds that are like just outside the window. I mean, everything works because it sets the tempo to max.
Oh, okay.
Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set gentle, your opponent won't use Megaton. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Okay.
Your opponent of this bullet time battle is not the murderer this time.
What?
It is Taka, who will not accept what you're saying.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
Good job, Genie.
Show me some
That
evidence.
was really good.
This should prove it.
Good
You didn't even
shit.
use Fever Time.
No.
I'm just good at rhythm games.
Everything so far is right. Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's.
Yeah,
In which case, we can
the
just
reason why you had to deal with
each of our handbooks
Taka
right now.
is because bullet time is just someone who doesn't want to hear to whatever you have to say.
Yeah, Taka would not accept
Taka does
what
not
you
want
were
to hear
saying.
it.
He doesn't want to hear it.
Once we do
Oh,
that,
God.
we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Oh, he's accepted the
See,
guilt.
Mondo never really was putting up a fight.
Yeah.
It was Taka who was putting up the fight for him this whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
As I said,
yeah,
Mondo's got the biggest heart of the group.
Yeah.
I did it. I killed him.
Congratulations!
Congratulations! You did brilliantly on this class trial. All A's!
Holy
Look at how many points you've gotten.
Nice.
That's 86 medals.
Bro, what are you saying?
Oh, no.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will
Not
win
that
as
lever.
the Blackened this time around?
Oh my god.
Will
Lever,
you make the
not
right choice
flagpole.
or the dreadfully wrong one?
We gotta have a little bit of
Yeah.
lightheartedness here, or else we're all
Yeah.
gonna break.
Yeah.
What's it
Why
gonna
that
be?
stupid
What's it
fucking
gonna
haircut does not count as a lever?
I did guess what his death is going to be, so we'll see.
Oh yeah, you can put that check mark next to Mondo now, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
I'm scared.
What?
Otto, you wanna take this?
Oh, yeah, sure. Uh-oh. This time, it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Owada!
No.
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer.
Taka did not vote for his bro.
You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone!
Sorry.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? 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 Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
The story of the murder this time is a sad story of two men.
Manly man.
Manly man.
Oh my god!
Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the B button to fast forward the text.
This is fuck you, Monokuma.
Do you give a shit? Do you think so?
Anyway, there once was a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out.
Now nobody will be able to say anything about, even though you're a boy.
But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell... Oh, fuck.
Oh no. What happened?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck?
I clicked the power button.
Oh.
The inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and that was not so easily weeded out.
Could be worse. You could have dropped your phone in the toilet.
Yeah.
I'm not sitting on
You know
the
what?
toilet.
I can't believe Chihiro Fujisaki is the child of Ron and Desiree Delight.
Oh.
Oh my god.
As it turned out,
You can
the
see
shell
it,
was
right?
completely empty.
Yes.
The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak.
Weak, weak,
Weak.
weak, 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 weak.
Weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge.
That's
Do you want me? Okay. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, and the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before.
Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm gonna get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
With
So,
that thought in...
also on the Chihiro thing, is that, like, it's, like, I also kind of went through this mindset when I was an egg of, like, I'm just not a good boy. I can be a better boy. And eventually that does crack into, why am I trying to be a boy when I'm comfortable being a girl?
Yeah.
So the Chihiro thing is, like, it is solely presented as Chihiro is a boy who wanted to be a boy. But also, from my experience, that is just kind of how it is being an egg.
Mm.
With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be a good idea to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me.
The toughest man Chihiro knew.
Yup, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret.
I mean, and he did.
Yeah.
He just also used it to... he also exploited that to kill them.
Well...
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage.
I'm pretty sure
that's supposed to be Monokuma.
Yeah. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro.
Huh? Did what he did? I mean, that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro.
Hold up. My headphones are coming off for a second because I got to put my shirt on.
Okay. Genie
I was fucking right.
Yes, baby, you were fucking right. And the more the trial went on, the more you strayed from your original version of events, which I have to iterate to you was perfect.
Well, okay, I heard none of that. What happened?
I was talking to Otto.
It's fine.
But how does moving the body keep his secret?
Because
if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So, he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See?
Then Mondo did all of that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed?
Why would he do that?
If Mondo hadn't killed them, they would have been amazing friends. I think so.
Yeah.
The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand! I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you...
Because no matter what, didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad! Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong!
It's impossible!
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of... Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. I was right.
You were right about this. You started to stray away from it during the middle of the class trial there.
I did, yeah. But
you were right about this.
Oh my god!
Are you okay, Jeannie?
So I don't know whether to count this as a check mark since you kind of backtracked on it, or...
Is it on your list? Is him killing his own brother on your actual list that you have written down?
Yes.
Then we count it.
I haven't changed that yet. Okay.
Then check mark it.
Then check mark it.
Okay.
You got his secret correct.
Oh my fucking... And that he killed for his secret. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraffs across the country tremble.
I respect Mondo, but no secret is worth betraying their trust like that. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, but in their situation, they could have talked it out.
We're gonna talk about why everything happened here. Just hang on.
But the only reason he had a chance to join the gang in the first place was because of a certain someone.
There he is.
Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Awada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust
or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number 1 in the gang. And his number 2, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy.
Ew.
Yeah, that's gross. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw at Mondo's very soul.
Kid's gonna take over for
these
Daya,
are,
huh?
Yeah, random like gang members.
Kaya created this gang with the big bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride.
Can someone like that really be our leader?
Do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossiping whispers of all the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes, I gotta come out on top.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Oh shit.
Mondo would have died if it weren't for Daya.
Oh no.
Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final word.
How does Monokuma know any of this?
Who fucking knows?
Don't worry about it.
Who wants to be Daya?
Yeah.
We don't actually have this voice cast.
I can be Daya.
Yeah, be Daya.
I can be Daya.
Please.
My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Damn, that's good.
That's good. Daya more like Daya.
Daya Alada, more like Daya Alada.
Daya more like dying.
Dying Alada.
Dying Alada.
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team. You and me put together. It's a promise between men.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang.
Espeon says, Crazy Diamond, so this is a JoJo reference.
Oh my god. Fuck off.
I really like their gang name because it's Daya and Mondo put together.
Yeah.
It's Diamond. It's so cute.
Yeah.
In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother.
So to the entire gang, they believed that Daya was stupid and reckless, trying to show one final thing on his retirement party that didn't really matter, and got himself killed like an idiot. Never knowing that it was Mondo's fault.
Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong.
And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
No matter what, don't let the other gang members find out. What happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt of it carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why. That's why I...
Mondo.
After I saw what Monokuma had on me, I had filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. Never felt anything like it before.
I just...
I didn't know what to do about it. Wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety weighed down on my stomach. It was right around then. Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. Right there, it told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus!
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Huh?
I mean, kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I want to change.
That's what... Oh,
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. It felt like he was exposing the lie I've been living my...
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? That's what did it right there. You're so strong, it can't hurt you. Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So, what, you're saying I should just say it?
What? What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, try and overcome it. The kind of strength I never had. I was so jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
So to Mondo, Chihiro was the strong one. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? What?
Are you making fun of me?
I believe in Otto's notes, he wrote this as Mondo couldn't comprehend how someone so small and frail could possibly be stronger than him, and it broke him.
Yeah.
I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No.
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
Felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why'd you have to tell me all that? Trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong.
This must have been so terrifying for Chihiro. Yeah. They had no idea what the fuck was going on.
Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than God!
And that was that.
I don't remember anything after that.
See, their one role model in this school just break down like this, yeah.
When I woke up again, he was lying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring down at him, down on the ground.
Hey!
I killed him. I killed you.
Killed him.
Oh. Wait, this is voice acted now.
I killed Chihiro.
It's
Yeah, I also picked up on that. It's fine.
Even after
Even if
all
Mondo-
this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been.
Even if Mondo did make it out of this, he'd be at risk of taking his own life later on due to the sheer guilt. I don't know if Mondo's that kind of a person.
I don't know.
No.
If he
all
was
the
that kind of a
fight is-
person, Dio would have broken him long ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the fight's gone from his voice, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Oh no. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like this. Oh my god. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded.
To Mondo Owada, his secret was not that he killed his older brother, but the weight that came with the lies he told all this time, that he believed himself to be strong. The lie that he interpreted to himself, that he knew all along that he was weak, and that he could never be Daya.
God damn it! I think it's voice acted now.
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, no.
No.
Look at him. You see? You're all just like him.
Maybe he'd rename his bike to Chihiro if he got out.
That'd be so fucked!
No,
Oh my
no.
God!
That'd be so
No, you're
fucked.
absolutely right.
Yeah.
You're right, though.
Yeah.
For Mondo in this,
He would either rename it to Chihiro or Class of Hope's Peak.
yeah. For Mondo, I don't think there was ever any winning. Like as soon as he killed Chihiro, that was it. Because either he wins, he successfully makes it out, but everyone here dies because of that, or he gets revealed and he dies.
Yeah.
There was no winning for him this time.
Everything that he was fighting for was the promise he made with his brother, that he would keep the gang together. That's all he really cared about.
Yeah.
For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living being, living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in here? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say that again, I dare you!
I don't think we've ever heard him swear.
No.
Never.
Nope.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but unfortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishment is fast approaching.
Espeon says, and yet his brother would have been ashamed of him if he prioritized his promise over the life of someone coming to him to get stronger. I don't know Daya that well.
We don't know either.
Nobody really knows Daya that well.
I think Daya would have been disappointed. I think he would have understood, but he wouldn't have been happy about it.
No.
Yeah.
Especially from all the lessons that Mondo took from Daya. Like, we can only assume that Daya was, like, a really good guy.
Yeah. I mean, Mondo's got a heart of gold still.
Yeah.
Well, you have to assume that if he was really trying his best to become his brother, that his brother's a lot like he is.
Yeah.
Daya, because Daya was his only family. Daya took him in and, set out to do all of this, gather, as much, other, just, rabble and people with nowhere else to go, and just, lead them on in a way that they could all be happy.
Yeah.
And, Mondo fucked it up and fumbled it, but he still picked up the torch and tried to keep going with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Oh.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment for Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader.
It doesn't... it's up until V3, where he finally starts saying that line instead of just, I prepared a very special punishment.
Okay, so we can just expect that, whenever he starts saying that, it's only ever going to be the first half. Yeah. No, wait!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Alright, here we
Oh
go.
God, I'm scared. I'm scared to see if I'm right.
I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Here we go.
Game over. Mondo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Oh.
What? Oh no.
He's on a motorcycle.
He's on a motorcycle.
Oh, I was right. Oh my fucking god, I was right. No fucking way, I was right.
Cage of Death.
The Cage of Death.
I was right. I can't believe I was fucking right. Oh, it's electrified. Oh no.
Mondo Owada is not only dead, but he's better! Yay!
Fucking god.
So,
what?
Fun fact: there is actually like precedent for that in like various stories and mythos. Mainly, a story about two tigers that were chasing each other in a circle, and they kept going faster and faster until they turned into lightning and melted into butter.
That's why the two tigers were there. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's also supposed to represent him and his brother and the fact that he'll never catch up to him.
Yeah. Fuck.
Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace.
Fumi's got the twin tails again.
Can't be! My brother.
Another murder and another execution.
Espeon says, Taka must be feeling absolutely awful since this has been a shitty no-win situation all around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I mean, yeah.
Mondo Owada. Keep going.
Like I said before, I feel bad for Taka, of course, but mostly for Mondo. Like, for him, it was, like, no matter, like, I feel like for him, it was the biggest no-win situation. Either he gets caught and he dies, or the friends he's made here get condemned to death because he wasn't strong enough to not be broken by his own feelings and by his own feelings of worthlessness.
Of course. Honestly, I feel like the worst part about this for Mondo, though, is that he didn't want to kill Chihiro.
Yeah.
He just kind of couldn't help himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He broke.
Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader, is dead.
Is butter.
No, he's butter.
He's butter.
He's fucking dead and gone, okay?
I wonder what color. I know this is morbid, but I wonder what color butter he is. Probably red.
Oh, don't worry. That will be served at breakfast time every day from here on out.
No.
Huh?
We can't even let a fucking eulogy happen, alright?
I want to feel again.
Yeah, Mondo Owada is fucking I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
What do you have to say about Mondo?
First!
He's dead!
No, yeah, you're right.
No, I'm curious. What do you have to say about him? The man got evaporated.
Going into it, I have an idea of just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just give like a quick fucking eulogy about like the characters that died, what they were like what probably happened that led up to it. And then like I didn't do it for Leon because I mean I don't have much to say about Leon. And I was like, yeah, I'll start doing that here.
Then
we
let
are
us
just
know.
going now.
Then let us know! You didn't let us know that!
I am genuinely curious what you have to say. Because
That's
to
something that
us,
people can't
Angus,
fucking figure out from context clues.
No, to us, Angus, it did just sound like you were trying to say for the 5th time in a row that Mondo was dead, which we already knew.
You didn't tell us you wanted to do that!
Get farther than that!
Yeah, but you didn't tell us you wanted to do that!
I said that earlier in this goddamn stream!
Oh, do it. I want to hear.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh my fucking god!
Mom, and Dad, please stop fighting.
I still can't believe I also got his fucking death right.
That's
I can't believe
insane.
that. I mean, you did not guess that he turned into butter, to be fair.
That is true.
Okay,
I did not
actually-
I did not expect him to turn into butter.
But still,
Okay.
mark that with a little check mark.
I can't.
Okay.
I can't keep getting loud like this. I think Jax is trying to sleep. But Jesus fucking Christ.
Cannibalism is canon to Danganronpa. I don't think it's actually Mondo. It's just Monokuma being an asshole.
Yeah.
Well, I think that one was.
It's not.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Please give your eulogy for Mondo. We would all love to hear it.
So Mondo, I like to think that like Mondo was genuinely a good person. Like, yeah, sure, he led this huge fucking biker gang, but I think he never had like any ill intentions about it. He had respect from everyone across, like, not just the country, possibly the world.
Mm-hmm.
And he was carrying this weight of just like his brother's legacy, his brother's sacrifice to save him. And he sees someone that, like, in his own mind is far stronger than he could ever be, and it just blindsides him completely. Yeah, I don't think he ever wanted to hurt Chihiro or anyone at all.
He was somehow...
I mean, it sounds like at one point he beat the fuck out of some cops, but...
I mean, who cares about cops?
But yeah, no, I genuinely believe that, like, he was the heart of this group. He cared about everyone so much in his own way. Because you saw, like, the one free time event of him, and like, what? You've never ridden a motorcycle, Mikado? We gotta change that! It's like, he's just so hopeful.
He's somehow a gang leader with a heart of gold.
Would you like to know more about him that you to know, because we didn't spend that much free time with him?
From the free times?
Yeah.
Probably not from the free times, because there might be a day where I go back and try to complete this game.
That's fair. And there's also, like at the end of this game, you can go through all the free times unimpeded, I believe.
Nice.
Yes.
He was a mama bird. I want to feel it. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen.
Because I don't... Okay, Taka's having a fucking moment.
Dog is having a moment. Oh, that's gonna be great to edit.
I will say, because Mondo's death is the first time where, like, it really hits, like, oh, someone who was probably, like, well-meaning and good intention had, like, a complete lapse. They fucked up and they are just gone now. There's no way they could, like, atone for what they did.
Yeah.
It's like, I didn't feel that way with, like, Leon.
Leon, I didn't give a shit about. Like, to be fair, he fucking, it started self-defense. But then the second he decided to go after her when she was locked in the bathroom, that's when he fucked up. He could have just left and been like, hey, she just tried to kill me.
Literally, all you have to do in that situation is, like, let her lock herself in the bathroom, run away, ring anyone's doorbell, and be like, please help me, Sayaka's trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Like, because this case is the first time where it truly feels like good and otherwise innocent people who just wanted to do good in the world are truly gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is where This is where Danganronpa hits its stride.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this, like I said, this is also one of my favorite moments of the game. Because, Genie did not suspect him until Blue Jumpsuit. That is what you are supposed to latch onto. You are supposed to not know it's Mondo until that slip up, and your jaw is supposed to hit the fucking floor. Like, it hits so hard to be like, no, it can't be Mondo.
No. As Taka said. Huh?
Because he was the first person to also volunteer to be like, I'll watch over the crime scene and make sure nobody fucks with it or tries to hide evidence. We're finding whoever hurt somebody else, and we are settling this.
Yeah.
And he's gone.
As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were forced to realize once again that of course he had to.
What a disappointment. This is the end of the game?
Someone sock him. Byakuya?
Taka might.
You're completely insane! Do you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead! Do you realize that?
Add 55.
Oh my gosh. Fuck
Of
that.
course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey.
Also, I was trying to get into, Mondo's mindset during all that.
You
Stu
did
was
great.
fucking on the verge of... Stu was on the verge of tears as he was just letting all this out. Like, he had nothing left to fight for. He was just done. Like, it's the exact same fucking feeling that, Acro had in Ace Attorney.
Yes!
Yeah. I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except that
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
I thought for a second that Kyoko's just like, I'm to say to that. Except, and then she just fucking punches him in the gut.
Except... ad
Why?
has started.
Okay.
Yeah, Mondo!
Mondo!
One of my favorite characters.
Oh, yeah.
And
Mondo!
definitely one of the ones that I had the most fun voicing.
Yeah. Chihiro, too? Don't forget, Chihiro is dead!
And Chihiro's also gone.
I wish Mondo didn't murder anyone. I bet Mondo wishes that too. What are you saying, Angus?
Here compared to Sayaka and Leon, because those two are clearly capable of killing someone.
Yeah.
Here it just feels like this one is just a net loss for everyone and everything involved. This one, there's truly, a lot of good that's just gone out of this group.
With Sayaka and Leon, those were almost the two most unstable members of the group.
Yeah.
They both, everyone here has deep-seated, rooted problems, but, if Sayaka literally was, instantaneous thoughts to murder upon seeing her bandmates presumably dead, she wasn't gonna last long here.
No.
Those two were incredibly invested in their own, public image, and they couldn't really do anything about that while stuck in this school.
Yeah.
I can just envision Mondo and Taka coaching Chihiro on and glaring down at anyone who gives them a weird look about cross-dressing. Yeah.
Honestly, hang on. I do have to delve back, actually. I think if the others were still around, I think Leon would have absolutely helped them with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leon's a weird character, because Leon's, the first to get kind of, insulty and hostile, but I don't take Leon to be, someone to, belittle someone for, an extended period of time.
Yeah.
He was
Leon-
kind of,
Leon
grossed out by Hifumi wanting to search the trash, but, I don't know.
Leon definitely seems he's a friendly, easy to get along person. He just has really strong opinions about what his life up to this point has been and what he wants to do.
Yeah.
But he seems like a good person. He just slipped.
Yeah.
Also, ad is over.
Yes.
I do think out of this entire series, there is one murderer that I have no remorse for.
Interesting. Were you trying to talk, Otto, or was that you moving your phone?
I do have to go soon.
Okay. Well, this is the end of the case, so.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? Isn't it obvious? Does it make things more interesting?
His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. Chilled me to the bone.
Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule, too?
It's not even a rule. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
Ding, we're counting that.
Ding.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please, continue.
Even Celeste is like, fuck this guy.
Yeah.
Like, at least pretend to give a shit.
Yeah.
The night grew late. I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room.
How did you do that?
I see you're unfamiliar with Togami core glasses.
Oh my god.
They can see through fucking walls.
Yeah.
No, I was right about that too. He knew who the killer was.
From the library, I saw Mondo exiting the girls' locker room.
Oh my god.
I opened the Genocide Jack case file, and out fell a picture of Mondo leaving the girls' locker room.
Jesus fucking Christ.
After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What?
You actually witnessed the murder? I forgot I was Hero.
Yeah.
He was such a fool. Didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
He just died.
Oh, Jeannie!
He just died.
And that's proof enough that he was a fool.
He just died. He was talking about him like that.
Jeannie, he's an asshole.
Jesus!
So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But at the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning.
So this wasn't just to spice things up. This was also because he already knew the answer to the puzzle. And he's like, well, that's not fun for me. I want to make it fun for me.
So that's why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up.
You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So, after... Go on.
I do think there's a chance that, like, Byakuya, because he's a smart character. He genuinely knows what he's doing. I think there's a chance he saw this as, okay, this is a crime of passion. Mondo's fucking crying as he is leaving that room. I don't think he's okay. You know what? Fuck it, let's see where this goes. And I think he might have genuinely been okay if Mondo had gotten out.
No, I think...
After hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene?
But...
I don't think Byakuya gives a damn about anyone that's not him.
Yeah.
We do know that Byakuya's closest friend, and the same thing as Toko's Stinkbug, is his butler.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Damn. If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before we reached that point. Of course.
Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
So Byakuya tracked you as able to solve cases the very first time you did it with Sayaka. Tracked that, got you to follow him around to look at everything that he wanted you to see, and was watching you closely this entire trial too as a test of your skill, to see if you could overcome what he had shown you almost, and point the blame back at him for what he had done. He now considers you his #1 threat.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I'll know to watch out.
Correct.
So, that was your reason.
Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
So he was scoping out who to kill? Kind of. He was also doing it to make things more interesting for himself.
It was a bit of him trying to be like, alright, let's fucking see who's actually smart here. So he would have an idea of, like, if he were to try to win this game through the means of killing someone, who would be, like, his prime target? Who would he have to watch out for? What kind of things do they pick up on?
Yeah.
Otto, do you want to get going?
Being, like, the most calculated person here.
Does anybody else want to do Monokuma?
My throat is kind of tired, so probably not.
I can do it, but I'm fine handing it to you.
I did a lot of them.
Okay. Oh, I'm up next. You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself. You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Mean?
What the heck?
Mean. Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing.
Whatever, doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor. And then everything will be revealed to me.
The noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal.
Why do I feel like Monokuma's gonna be like, insult me harder or something like that?
Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
The name of the Togami family for its victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Ooh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. So, Byakuya, he's in this to take out the mastermind because they dared to throw him and his classmates into something like this.
Just him.
Yeah. Well.
He doesn't care about his classmates.
Now, hold on.
Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't
I
the
think
end.
that's the most intense revelation about Byakuya so far. That he hates that he has to go through this.
Yeah. He's going to treat it like a game and he's going to win because that's his birthright, but he doesn't want to be here.
Yeah. I didn't think he wanted to be here, but he only gives a shit about himself. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell and had a more of a fun future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
No, I think the worst kind of despair is when I revealed your flagpole.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
Who wants to take mystery person?
I'll do it.
Alright.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
So we have a mole. I guess so. Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there.
Shame Otto's not here to fucking explode.
Anything, but...
What do you mean?
Otto is here.
The 16th student. Just confirm that there is a 16th student, baby.
I knew that though. I never.
Oh my god.
Gonna beat the fuck out of you.
Denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
Oh.
And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
So we have a mole, and there's a 16th student.
Yep.
But for now, Boy's Life of Despair, the end. There are 10 surviving students. To be continued!
Oh no!
Here's Mondo's jacket. It didn't get turned into butter.
Oh, that's really screwed up.
That's fucked.
So Danganronpa.
I don't
What
want
did you
to.
say, Angus? You got melted.
Danganronpa.
The Danganronpa.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
With that, I don't want to rush.
I know who the mole is.
Huh?
The mole?
Oh my god.
We'll talk about this after stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for watching. I think all of us have earned a good rest after that one.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I get check marks under my belt.
Ow.
So, baby, how does it feel to have gotten the entire second case of the game completely correct 100% from only the knowledge of part of Chapter 1 and visions you saw in your dream.
I feel like I'm accepting an Academy Award.
Oh my
Super
god.
good. I'm curious to see how much of more of my theories are correct.
Oh my god.
I know you said that they might evolve over time. I would make a request that your original stuff on that sheet be reserved somehow. So
Yeah.
if you do make a revision, we can compare them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you before we leave, would you like to hear the little items I had like for chapter 2?
I mean, you hit every nail on the head.
You got 100%.
Well, I mean specifically what I said. But
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, go for it.
So first one was Chihiro's secret, his hands. Mondo's secret. He killed his brother.
Yep.
Mondo dies in a circle cage on a motorcycle.
Yep.
Killed Chihiro because she triggered him, someone that was so weak having the strength to tell her secret, jealousy.
Jealousy.
And then motive secrets, and then murder weapon dumbbell.
Yep.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
And also, not only just that, the placement of all of those things taking place in Chapter 2, you got correct.
Yeah, no, I'm guessing which chapter is what.
Yeah.
Chapter 3 is gonna be crazy.
Oh, hang on.
Don't
I'm
say
just
anything
saying,
about it.
I'm not saying anything, but
Okay.
if it is what it is that I think it is, it's gonna be crazy.
You did have me refill my water, and I gotta go pee again.
Oh my gosh.
I know it's the wrap up. Just continue without me. I don't think I'm needed for the wrap
Why
up.
the fuck is that going to my DMs?
Does I'm not sure if Wednesday would work for next group stream because I'm getting my car checked out and I don't know how long that's gonna take. If anything, I might solo stream that day. Maybe Friday. I don't work until 9 p.m. that day. So we stop stream at 5 or 6. And then I go to bed and sleep for a little bit.
Oh, Friday?
Friday? Not work?
I am pretty darn sure that I am. Yeah, I'm Friday night into Saturday morning work.
Ugh. Okay. I don't think I have anything on Thursday.
We're going to be together on Thursday.
Right. That's our thing. Okay.
Right. Yeah, that's Wednesday and Thursday, isn't it?
That's
Yes.
Okay, so I guess after I get my car checked out, I am driving to your place.
All right.
And you already know I'm free whenever.
I'm back.
We're struggling on finding next day for group stream.
Oh, okay.
The only one that really seems to work is, at least for me, Monday, because I get off at noon.
Monday, the 9th?
Yeah.
That's immediately after D&D, but I can probably do that.
You get hella tired after D&D. Are you sure?
Yeah, but if that's the only day we got, that's the only day we got.
I mean,
I'll
we
live.
could do that. We could do that Tuesday as well, the 10th.
All right. Okay.
We could always see how you feel on Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I'm
could
cool
play
with
it by ear.
Yeah.
So Monday with an asterisk.
Yes.
Sure.
And then I know, Angus, I sent a plan for Wednesday the 11th at the very least.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
We'll discuss after. Like, comment, subscribe. Comment down below. What was your favorite of Otto's predictions?
Oh my god, so much.
There's
Like,
so many.
I still think it's crazy that not only did he get everything 100%, he got the timeline correct.
Yeah.
Like, he knew that all of that stuff didn't just happen, but it happened in Chapter 2. It's the all of it to me. Like, it's fucking crazy.
Comment down below what you want Otto to predict next. Join our Discord. You'll be alerted when Otto has crazy predictions of the future.
No, wait. I know. My favorite prediction from this case that he predicted is that he figured out Chihiro wasn't a girl because Mondo told him in his dreams!
Yeah, that's my favorite too.
Mondo used his own goddamn terminology.
Yeah. And then it actually became addressed in-game.
Yeah.
That is the craziest shit. Thank you all for watching. Stay safe. Stay lovely. Have a great fucking day.
Goodbye.
Sayonara.
Boy. Oh my gosh. Thank you to the Giga Chads who watched this far. The stream is 7.5 hours long.
Yeah, that's how Danganronpa tends to go.
Have fun editing, GB. You're gonna hate yourself. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. I love editing. I wish I could do it professionally.